People forgot about Grammy's existence, clearly. It's crazy. But for those of you that are here, aka probably just Faye, hello nonetheless. Hope you is doing well, gamer. I am surprised you didn't take this opportunity to hide away and be late, but alrighty. But I guess that being said, we got a few things to do today. That being probably giving you the most boring build I can offer for Varuna. Me is doing good, how is you? I am shit and I want to sleep. That is how I feel. Yeah. I kind of want to, like, shoot myself in the foot after dealing with what I dealt with trying to build a Varuna build. Cause, like, there's only one fucking playable way for her to, like, be functional. And it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's just like, people are glazing a couple of set mods, and I'm just like, it's not that impressive if you think about it. But we do have a build nonetheless that I'm not necessarily proud of. The reason I say that is, it's like, I don't know. I could do this, like, on any Warframe, and it's just quite funny to me. That is it. But I guess before we get into the build, we got dailies to do. So, since I'll probably just be yapping up the storm, and maybe give people some time to actually show up, we will just kind of hang out, do dailies. Do some Syndicate dailies, because I accidentally made New Lurka D-rank yesterday. Accidentally. So, yeah. That is today's plan. And then later, we'll just, like, jump on Master Duel and call it a day. But no, with that being said, there's not really much to say besides brr. Yeah. The only other thing out my foot is to go burr. Burr, and that is it. But no! What brings you here besides being a mud fair? I love it also how Monarch's also, like, for once, late. Man showed up early all week. It is what it is. I don't really care. It's a rum. It was a rum. We'll go down here. Game audio. See, say, I'm gonna be real. There's no one here. No one really exists here today, so do we really need game audio? No. No, we do not. I am gonna be like 100% honest with you.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Who needs game audio when there is only Grammy?
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Why have game audio when you can have Grammy?
Beginning stream decode now.
And then we go up here. Oh, I swear to God. This is why I just hate interception. It's just so annoying. Dude.
We have lost control.
It's not even hard, it's just
This
annoying.
tower is ours now.
Like, cap-wise. Hey, I will always blame my muds, alright? When isn't there a day where we got the bully muds? How the fuck? There we go.
Tower lost.
and we will counter.
Up here.
Tower captured.
You know, you would think
Beginning
I'll
stream
fucking
code
throw down
now.
spinny orbs before I leave. But I didn't. But yeah, no, interception is just kind of fucking irritating. As a whole.
This tower is ours now.
And we'll go down here. Alright, we're good. As long as I manage to cap all 4, we're fine.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
And bit.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
But no, I honestly don't like this node. Mainly because that popping is just weird. Didn't I tell you to hold position? Why are you over here?
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Random. But alright. Pen. Just don't expect anything. Hey. Valid. But hey. Come. Also, I might be streaming 1 extra day in the future.
Tower lost.
Honestly, I am tempted to scrap the whole Verona build. Tempted. I don't know, it's not like a... I would say it's not Grammy, like, praiseworthy. I don't know. I mean, I could just scrap it and just go to Master Duel, honestly.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Cause like, I know I'm not gonna make a video on it. There is like no way in hell.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really decided. I was thinking about it when I was like finalizing it and all that and getting shit ready.
We have control of all 4 towers.
It's just like in the back of my mind, I'm just like,
We have decoded
it
the
requires
message.
a set
The remaining
mod to
enemies must
have,
not
and if you
report
are
back to their
missing
command.
one,
Eliminate
the
everyone.
build kind of doesn't work. And there's no like friendly versions of that build, like budget-wise. Fucking learning Mitsurugi's like summoning system was more fucking streamlined
They
and
are
more fun.
broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
So I might scrap it.
You have captured a radio tower.
I mean, no one will know. No one will know if I scrap the build idea. Yeah, like, I also tried other ways of building her. Like, the only way Varuna can physically live, because she's such a glass cannon, is, being stuck in invis. So you don't get to use guns, you don't get to use weapons. And it's just kind of shitty.
Tower online.
And if you want to play her in her 4th, you need to have both augments for her. Because, like, there is one augment, I don't remember the name of it, but there is one augment for Varuna that you would think would be in the ability itself, but it isn't. And if you want to play in Varuna's
This
4th
tower is
ability,
ours now.
you have to, like, use that mod slot for an augment. There's no working, around it. I looked at it, and then I was just like, maybe I could build, like, an all, like, a 4 only build. No. I tried every route and there's only like one clear shot route for her to play. And that's a hello simply. Welcome to Quiet Stream, where people forgot about Grammy's existence.
We have lost control of a tower.
We'll throw this down, deploy this. Rip Indian. You need a blah 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 blah. You need her to make the forward. No. It's not her ability. See, her 2 applies status, right? I'm just talking about the tap, I'm not talking about the passives. Her 2s, you can go without it. I can be completely honest.
Tower captured.
It's just like mainly for like a status thing.
My Warframe is strong.
Like my approach was pretty simple, but also pretty effective, but it just didn't really work. The reason I say it didn't work is because you need, again, the augments. There is one particular augment you need. And that's a must-have. Then you also need to use both arcane slots. Same as if you were trying to health tank with it. You need all your arcane slots to be used. And it's not good. So that's a lot. That's just not right. It sucks, but it is what it is. How's Grammy doing? Wanna go to bed? Feel like I just wasted a shit ton of time working on Varuna, where I know deep down inside it's not like a good build.
Control of a tower.
Like, I can easily give you the rundown of the build, and you can see why I don't think it's really a good build. I mean, if you, like, don't live under a rock either, you kinda understand what I mean by it.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Like, compare it to, like, Proteus Temporal Anchor build, right? I took one of Proteus' worst abilities and, like, ran with it. And therefore I came up with one of my, probably my stronger Protea. Like, just, builds in general. Do I use it that often? No, but it is still a fun build.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I got scattered in nullifier. Don't know why I got scattered in nullifier, but I got scared of it. Cool.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it, but I might honestly just give you the premise of it, and then you can just like figure it out from there. Or I just won't do it at all. I don't know yet. Cause like, I don't know, if you like notice all my builds
Navigation
in the
has been
past,
updated with new invasions. Chaos
they've been
is
like
spreading.
Extremely fun, nuky, and fun. And like brought nuking to like a different type of fun, you know? It made your brain go burr and also just have util builds and all that. Varuna, well. Yeah, nah. Varuna doesn't do that. I feel like Varuna's more brain dead than a melee frame build. That's bad. I'll say hello, taters. We got a hijacked. It's a corpus hijack too. So it would bring interest. Energy reduction. Interest doesn't have an emoji. Well, okay. So the way
Your target today is a corpus rover.
I believe, I don't know, at least I was on the assumption Varuna will get like a tiny whack
This rover is
when they
the
said,
most important finds.
you know, Varuna gets to run on all fours, and I'm like, maybe? I took it like a little stretch, but I don't know, my brain kind of thought, if they're gonna change that about Varuna, what else would they change about Varuna? I.e., nothing. She's just the same Warframe. That still fucking sucks.
Good work. We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno. Things just got more complicated. The corpus have corrupted the rover's power cell.
I know.
It, but it's
I just feel like
Warframe
maybe
shields.
I was hoping for too much from Varuna.
Protect the rover. If it's destroyed, this
But
mission will
I
be
also
considered a
may have
failure.
thought they'll change her, since, like, she's not well received as a Warframe in general. But a lot of people would, like, glaze the ear rather than actually provide decent feedback.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock
Because,
and load.
like, I would have been happy with, like, a complete overhaul of her. Maybe in the future we'll get one. Or maybe it'll be a little bit too late for Varuna at that point.
For the Lotus.
Stay focused. There's
I
a
don't know,
heavy unit
like,
approaching.
fucking Umbra's more
Do
fun
not
to
let the
play.
corpus destroy the rover.
Space Mom, this thing was already, like, half destroyed before I stood on it. What do you mean, don't let them destroy it? But yeah, no. Like, we have a couple of really shit Warframes that do, like, absolutely nothing. Like, playstyle-wise. And no one will say anything about it, or if people do, people will cry at it. But, like, you know how we got Dante? For those of you that obviously do play Warframe, like myself. Like, they had to dumb down Dante to the point where he became easier to play. Even though he was already easy to play.
Situation critical. The rover must not take any more hits.
You know, maybe don't send, like, an armada of enemies at spawn
You have
before I
almost
even
reached the
stand on
extraction
it.
point. Keep fighting.
I missed. This thing's not gonna make it. It was already, like, half destroyed beforehand.
Transference still holding.
If we do, I'd be surprised. Maybe we do make it. Huh. Suck it! I feel like Rumbler Atlas is more fun than Maruna. Oh no, 100% is. I know I'm complaining, like, off the
Let's head
rip.
home.
But, like, I spent so much time on, like, working on Varuna. Ever since, like, before her Prime got released, I was working on Varuna builds. And now, like, I feel like my time has just been wasted, you know? I don't know. Kinda sucks. We got assassination. I don't think it's hyenas. 'Cause we already had hyenas. Trying to think what enemy this, what assassination this is. Maybe it is Hyena. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Running around on all floors as Varuna isn't that fun. But I can see the appeal, because we don't have, like...
exert power and authority. The Corpus have
I'm
continued
gonna
to
say
refine the
Dogger-like
security
frame.
proxy, the Jackal.
And it does
Determine
open
its
up
location aboard
possibilities
this
in the
vessel
future
and
to
destroy
actually
it.
get a frame that behaves like Varuna, like when she's in her full, and just doesn't come, like, out of it at all. Like, there's a potential for a new frame type, maybe.
We've got robots inbound.
Or just, like, a new frame idea. Like, generally have a wolf frame.
Has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to
Ah, it's
technology
Jackal.
as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Didn't really think it was Jackal. That.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
And that's number 1. Who knew throwing rocks is more fun than biting people? I know, right? Crazy. I don't know. I will, like, definitely say Varuna had so much potential and they fumbled her again. And bit. Like, which is like, whatever, I
Watch for
guess.
increased attack speed.
Like, we all should've, like, I personally should've just saw it coming. Like, God, I've been playing this game for, like, ages. I've seen, like, very shit Warframes become very good. Like, there was a few unusable Warframes way back when.
Time to shut you up for good.
Okie dokie. Anywho, I'm gonna stop ranting about the loss of a possible rework coming in the future.
Sending out his stress waves. You know what to do.
And flip.
Tenno, you have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their
Well,
war
that was easy.
profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay
Gotcha.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, it is what it is there.
Assassination
I will
contract.
still be buying the Prime Access, mainly for the plot and boosters. Cause your girl do need them boosters and plot, cause I am broke again. At least, broke on plot. I forgot my Varuna fashion is covered in this. Oh God. We got Endo. Saboteur, excavation, survival. That's essential. Yeah, we'll go with that. Don't judge my brain. Or what he said. I read essential. Don't judge it. He doesn't want to stare at Booba.
Will you help us, Tenno?
He Booba allergic.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
Man. This is... I don't really like doing sabotages for, like... the, general of looking for syndicate medallions. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be real. I feel like the Shadowgrapher update has brought just disappointment into me, both Prime Access wise and like activity wise. I don't know. The one update I was just like, yes, the update to kill my boredom didn't kill my boredom. I feel scammed. Can I get a refund on my time? We got 2 stars at least. I'm probably not even gonna find half of these.
Next time.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
Oh, the jail. Also, that reminds me. How would you feel if I changed daily waffle tax to daily awoo? It'll just be Jeffy. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I can probably do it now, but also thank you, Erin, for the daily waffle tax. But it's literally, literally, it's just gonna be Jeffy doing his little awoo. I'll need to find it. To be honest, I have been thinking about changing it. And as a Jeffy main, it'll just be cute and adorable. Hearing Jeffy go awoo. I mean, I feel like it'll be a good change. I feel like it'll fit a little better. I don't know, I just want to ask before I change it and you guys be like, I've been scammed. Where is my usual daily iridium? Cause yeah, I was thinking about changing it. Like, it was mainly yesterday, cause I was rewatching a video. And, yeah, the awoo sound alert was just spammed. I was originally thinking about, like, making it an alert sound, but I'm like, that requires a trigger.
From the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation.
But, yeah, I was just like, maybe it'll just be easier doing it as a review.
It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
I don't want to get to the injector. But yeah, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels like kinda underwhelmed, if that's the right word, with this whole like update and Prime Access? Like, don't get me wrong, Varuna's like Prime design is beautiful. I love her prime design. But that's all that she has going for her. And we be flying.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
No, you're right. It has been a very bad update. Oh yeah, I thought I was just the only one dooming this, like, update. Like, I'm pretty sure I glazed D very hard when, like, the old piece came out. But that can't really be, like, compared to, like, a smaller update. But I guess in my eyes it can, because it's content. And, like, remember, the old piece had me grinding it every day for, like, 6, 10, 11 hours. For like 6 days straight. Because A, the content was good enough for me to be like, it's not boring, but it'll get mind-numbing to a point where I will need a train. The Luster just kept my interest. Very fast-paced too. Yeah, the old piece was beautiful. Imagine if they made some changes to Mesa in our island. That would make zero sense. If anything, they can change ballistic battery. That is the only thing they will, like, they can change. Otherwise, if they change something unnecessarily on Mesa, people, like, every Mesa main will probably lose that shit. Because Mesa doesn't need it. No one can, like, out-kill Mesa. Actually, maybe no, because Saren takes setup time. Yeah, no. Mesa has one of the highest, like, kills over time. And can kill immune enemies with DOT effect. And the fact that I gave her AoE means she can kill even faster. So yeah, it'll be done. I doubt they will. The only thing I would know, like for a fact that I will, if they ever tweaked Mesa, would be her ballistic battery. Because even I don't use it, like, at all. Like, it's like an instant get rid. Like, it's such a useless ability. If they made it to the point where it affected my regulators a little bit, or made it, like, more encompassing or, like, per 4. But it doesn't. Like, we don't need to take extra damage for stuff to trigger with this. Also, hello, Star. And you're late, Monic. How dare you? What are you gonna say for yourself?
Will you help us, Tenno?
Alrighty.
This area is rich with sub.
I have the wrong augment on.
I will help you recover them.
I forgot I was yapping about ballistic battery, and I'm like, that's ballistic battery. It's bad that I know the sound of it still. Alice is like, that didn't sound right. Oh god. Maybe I do play too much Mesa. To the fact I still know what her ballistic battery sounds like.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
We are here to excavate long
welcome.
crucial to
No.
our cause.
Did you really
Marking
wake up
the
there?
first dig site.
But no, how you, Star? What brings you to a Gram stream? That's here. Aw, I thought there was more enemies behind
Ready to
you.
go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Oh yeah, wait, my tactical will kill them. What am I doing? Fighting like this is a Seal Path mission or something?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well. Bang, 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 bang. I'm alive, I suppose. I mean, being alive is better than being dead.
To the dig site.
You know? Even if it's like, you're in a really shitty patch right now. Shitty patches go away eventually. And no, Grammy is by far not here. Deny. Incorrect. What are you doing down there? Hey, let me grab it. Alright, time for Zoomy operator. Hoppa! Thank you for the hoppa. Move it. I am pure Zoom. Really hate that I can make my operator run. If I really wanted to, I could make this operator run a lot faster.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grenier used to be builders.
See cute? No, no cute. Lies, lies and deception.
Sorry.
And a Tennocreate.
Target killed.
How the fuck have you guys died back here? Wait, what?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Well. Guess I got to sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a bit.
That guy is down.
You got this, crewmate. I believe in the powers that be. Hold my tongue core. Got this. Maybe. What is killing them back there? Damn, look at that tactical work. Hey, back this way! Up here.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Now we go back down here.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig
Where is
site.
that fuel cell?
Killed someone. Sorry.
Where's that fuel cell?
Killed someone.
Huh?
Sorry.
That's scammed. I have it
Is
down.
fully powered.
Also, hello, Kage,
Additional
how's
fuel cells will be used
you?
to
No
restore
lies
its
or the
shields.
lies? No. I just forever just won't be what you say I am. It's just for a... I'm not the... Just no. Good try there. A for effort. Hmm. Okie dokie. Next. Why do I have to do 500? Oh wait, this is a syndicate mission. I only just remembered.
Excavator deployed.
I've been
Protect
so
the unit
distracted,
while it
I just
extracts
didn't
the artifact.
remember it was a syndicate mission.
An artifact has been located.
Oopsies.
Proceed to the dig site.
Prepare for incoming support.
The Grenier have no honor.
When did Grenier ever have honor? That was a weird scan, but alright. I'll take it, I guess. Made a weird sound. I got worried. But no, what is everyone's plans for today? If you don't mind the grandma of Lynn asking. I will give you infinite nuggies and headbats and chimkin nuggies. See, I feel like that's impossible. Unless I somehow live with you, there is nowhere. Sorry, Chief. Master Duel. Valid. Why have you started playing Master Duel Fair? Oh god. What? Ah, shit! Ah!
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavator.
Ah!
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
My
its
nose.
shields.
I'll flex. I watched the Grammy stream a bit. Train, then full workout, eat, followed by sleep. Oh, to eat! I don't know. I didn't really see that as a first time better. But hello, I guess. I say I guess because I don't know if you're a first time chatter or not. Don't know if you've been here before. I was like preoccupied sneezing. Down here. We'll grab this, since this is the last excavator. Down here. Through you. And down here.
Excavator excavator is ready to go.
Yeah.
Keep it powered and protected.
I got cute Grammy sneezes. Maybe they sounding up great. Not
An
cute!
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
Scary.
site.
Scary, I say.
You think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Scary sneezes. And we'll go down here.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional
Alright,
fuel
well,
cells
mission
will be
done.
used to restore its shield.
Basically. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was like 5 out of 8. I mean, I'm happy with 5 out of 8. I honestly hate sneezing. Makes my nose go all stuffy. It's fucking irritating, if I'm being honest. I'm no pooper! Here we go. Here we go, maneuvers. You got there, sir. Well, at least we got a survival next, sir.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
Space
The
Mom,
choice is
I
yours.
never do excavation unless I have to. And then, if I have to do excavations, I'm sure not sticking around.
We have to win this.
This is slow and boring. And then they get one shot after like 1,000 and something, I feel like. Alright. Yeah, I kind of deranked the, parent sequence by accident. But that was like yesterday's problem. Alrighty. But yeah, no. Having the day off work is nicer, I'm not gonna lie. Survival, bring a gremlin, and a Proteus Spectre, and a Mesa. But yeah, no, I do hope they release the Mesa heirloom soon, mainly because it's something for me to look forward to, personally.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our
It's
cause?
like kind of bad. That's the only thing I'm looking
Keep
forward
the
to
enemy
is an
busy while a fellow
heirloom.
Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies.
But
Ready? Trigger the
I
alarm.
hope gets work done. Because if there is no toggle for the top, because there's nothing going on in the top portion of that heirloom, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I mean, like, that's a couple of people's, like, that have the same foot there. Only picked up 2. That is great.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
How about no life support capsules and just give me, like, an endless amount of enemies to the point I get overwhelmed? That would be cool.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
1 out of 8. That is not good. Well, I'm definitely not gonna like this. Hey, look. power controls.
Tenno,
Handy dandy.
prepare for life support.
So one thing I hate about Base Path is the, like, lack of enemy presence we get. Don't think there's anything in here. No Syndicate medallions. Kind of irritating, but here's what it is.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Going.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Or, again, give me, like, an overwhelming amount of enemies. That would be great. I swear, I need a toggle for, like, a gamer to, like, give me 10x the normal enemy spawn rate. That's what I need. It would be good, at least for my brand. A little unnecessary, yes, but think of the potential. Nothing here.
Life support on the way.
Nothing there. I was just making sure there was nothing there. Nothing here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
What room is this? Is this back at spawn? Honestly, did not pay attention where I was going, to be honest. Unnecessary, yes. Fun, yes. Oh yeah, no, it would be fun. Like, hands down, just all the fun. Guess with the latest stuff, huh? I heard it, and I was questioning if it was up top or not. I'm not using, like, my meter or anything, so... mainly just going off what I hear.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ow. Okay, nothing there. I like I missed a room, but we don't talk about it. Don't know what the fuck I did there, but alright. Have I really just, like, been unlucky so far? Man, oh yeah, it's right now. I'm so blind. Alrighty, well that's one more. Check down here. Okay, where else haven't I looked so far? I will probably assume there's like 2 near spawn. Well, there's probably like 1 near spawn, 2 near extract is my best bet. Probably not really gonna get anything on this. Trying to figure out which ones I had before. Did I miss back here? Ah, that's why I couldn't hear it. I went over that multiple times. What the fuck? Got it. That would be 5. Pretty happy with that. That one was a Cephalon scanny around here. Also, just a blue scanny in general. One will be up there. Where were you? Ah! So I am
Running out of time.
going to assume the last 2, yeah, would be definitely at, like, extraction.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright. Cool. Regardless, if I don't get the last 2, I am perfectly fine with that. Cool. Not a bad hole so far. I kind of wish the enemies were, you know, a lot tankier, but can't have everything we want, can we? Cool. Alright, so last 2 should be near extracts. If not, I messed it up to start somewhere. Which is okay.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I really hate, like, nerds like this, because they can just be, like, anywhere. I could easily just miss it. Huh. It is what it is, though. But I assume 6 for me personally is usually a good way to end off on. But ideally 8 out of 8 would be great. But you know, 7 on 8, I will take it. Pretty good in my books.
Another job well executed.
Alright. Successful mission, I dare say. Probably made a few of you motion sick. I don't know how I don't get sick doing that, or dizzy. But I get sick when I have to fly my railjack, which is really weird. Alrighty. Now we got Steel Puff Dailies to kind of ban for assassination, rescue, double assassination. Oh, it's the Damer's Wonder. Wait, which one are you? Lantern Bus or not Lantern Bus? Not Lantern Bus. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one because it takes forever. So double rescue, triple assassination, what the fuck? You know! Why? You just don't want me to go burrow a Mesa, do you? My poor Mesa. My beautiful child. Really? I feel sorry for the man now. Wrong thing. Alright. I really hate when I do that. You know,
Technology won't be enough to stop us.
the sergeant, he's gonna get deleted in like 5 seconds flat. At least just like, let me get stuff ready. Even though I don't really need to. Pretty sure like 2 place latron, well-placed latron shots will just kill him. Don't want to test it though. Because I'll probably miss. Kinda wish they made this fight a lot harder. I kinda feel bad for the guy. Yeah, go for cow.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
The poor guy didn't get the fight back,
None of the
Space
scanners
Mom.
have detected you.
I didn't even have my buffs up. And he still dies flat fast. Now slow for me.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
You know, I kind of expect the Sergeant just to like heal over and die every time we fight him.
Next time.
Just to
How
like,
much?
he just needs to off himself
Just guess.
every time he sees a fucking
$600?
Warframe coming at him.
Jail.
You would even know if he's dead, yeah. Kind of feel bad for the guy. And same thing for the daily waffle tax car guy. Well, I'm gonna dodge this assassination because maybe I just don't feel like dealing with triple infested heads. We'll fight 60 guys. Boop the Grammy, not boop the Grammy! Illegal. Can't boop. Booping privileges are revoked. As far as I'm concerned.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master
The canvas of horror. Not war, horror. Simple. Go up here. Boop.
Amalgam technology.
Amalgam!
Beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I mean, I
You
very
are
much
approaching the
could.
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Did I not hit the other one?
Thank you, Tenno.
Doesn't matter.
Prisoner located.
Pretty sure
You
I
need to get them
did,
back
but
to command in one
alright.
piece. Find your way to the
Whatever
exits
makes you
and
feel
don't
better,
leave the
game. I
subject
still get it
behind.
first guess anyways.
Give me a weapon.
It
I'll watch
is
your
done,
back.
Tenno.
Alright. Rescue number 1 done. It looked like you did? I know, right? Regardless, I still get it first try. My record of getting the thing, like the rescue target first guess, still stands strong. Like, that's the odd occasion I don't get it first guess. But that's like an odd occasion. Ooh, it's a Lua. Well, this one I'm fucked anyways. It's just sound cue for this one.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
I always get on the
intense.
last one.
All warriors' death.
I'd choose violence and chaos. No. Violence that chooses when to comes out. He doesn't really come out when you want him. Sorry, Chief. You know, you gotta have to deal with the
There's a
other
vault portal nearby.
acolytes every
If
once in a
security
bit.
detects you, it will start the process to shut down the portal, severing any link with our agent. The security system is waiting to release our agent to Orican authorities. Authorities who are long dead. Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
Tenno, in here.
Second try.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely.
Pan.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Do you have a first or second? Right, I got him in a second.
List my data under the heading Consequences.
Yeah, good luck with that invasion, nerd. I'm out.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I'm still surprised to this day people struggle with Little Rescue. Like, I struggle with Spikes. It's just puzzles, and I don't like puzzles. But the rescue is easier. It's just sound cue. Especially if you have the 100% auto breach skill on Wukong or like whoever your stealth frame is. Go crazy. What did I say was next? Disruption from Mesa. Yay. We got the gold burr on squishy enemies. That never is fun. And we got to beat the fuck out of Murmur Man. And call it good.
Operator, incoming transmission.
Operator.
It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this
Alrighty.
one since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for
We'll
us,
castle this
so are the
out.
security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Okie dokie.
This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied
I don't remember the last time I did an infested disruption.
Specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird.
Been a bit.
Conjure keys are carried by
Conjure.
high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em
'Cause-
down.
Yeah, then who are the bloopers for the infested?
First key. Right. Find a matching conjurer. Demo unit
Try
incoming.
it.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Weird. Honestly, thought it would be, a juggernaut.
My Warframe.
That would make the most sense. Not a charger. Or am I just crazy? I mean, I swear juggernauts these days are like a lot squishier. Even one day raise their stomach up. Much of a challenge. Oh, sorry. I'm out of energy. Because you guys refuse to give it to me. Hand it. It's mine. I know why I hate infested. They refuse to give me energy and health orbs. Ow. Good try. Through here. And last key. Still like disruption there. It's fun. Who here doesn't like disruption now that I think about it? Surely there's a few of you that probably like don't like it, right? Juggernaut! Look at this guy. Look at this fella!
Care to live up to your reputation and try again?
Should have been tankier. Should have been tankier. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Well, the way I look at it personally, it's just a survival with objectives. Because, like, you get buffs, and if you fail, you get debuffs, right? So, you can kind of see why I call it, like, a survival with objectives.
Way ahead of you.
Valuable.
Time to hit the pub.
Oh, your pub! The pub. Ugh. Alrighty. Well, we got 60 guys. I'm just gonna brain dead it with a melee frame. Even though it's 30 eye murmur, I still call him 60 eyes. Hey Rev. Time for you to do your workout. I don't like using you, but I used you a lot in Folly's Hunt because it was just a nice way to abuse your immortality. BRB or the BRBs? Okie dokie.
The murmurs
Last
and
assassination.
lurk somewhere within the great
Because
indifference.
I am not
To find it,
really wanting to
administer
fight
a visionary serum to our
the
Vtuber
triple head. bullshit. For nothing when it was an event.
At your
Don't need to do it again.
A drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness. Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose.
Order Vitrium.
Vitrium
Go
awaits.
forth.
Administer the serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything.
I really do want the
Even if you die.
proteoglyph. The super proteoglyph. It is so cute.
Keep the eyes.
And mainly because I use those glyphs for like my loadout stuff. We'll definitely make up my icon there as well. All I need is a Nessa one, and I'll be happy. Go do that. Down here. Got this. Should be changing soon now. Pretty sure this is the last rotation minutes to change. From memory, yeah.
They're good, but not enough.
I mean, it could be enough.
And stimulate another Vitrium.
And up here.
Acquire a fresh probe to do.
God. And then we'll go over here. And now we got double process.
Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away. Naughty hand!
No! Damn. Missed the last one. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. What is going on here? Okie dokie. We'll grab this. I need to find the other ones. This one down here. Particles go bar. I missed. Alright. Got this one. This one. I'll put this in here first, and then I'll go grab that one. So apparently I was able to get that. Got it. Okie dokie, I need 2 more. Two more, then I can just turn my brain off and melee the fuck out of the assassination target. Bye, Necromac. Bye, Necromac. See you another.
Success! The The Victorium beholds the swarm!
I do like these melees because they are,
If you keep
in my
searching,
opinion,
you risk
the second
discovering
best
a
melee in this
purer,
game.
More virile foe.
So,
The beast sleeps
pretty fun
here.
melee.
Weak it.
Alright. Energy sustainer. Alright, we're good. Really should have just gone with the 60i just to spice things up.
Break itself against you.
Would have been interesting. I haven't played 60i in such a long time, to be honest. I think I do secret tank fight more often than I do this guy.
It manifests as one. Still yourself and attack.
Alright. It is really just a turn off brain moment now. Alrighty. You messed. Alrighty. Don't you love just turning off your brain and holding on E? I mean, it's more fun than what Varuna has to offer. Alrighty.
As it was written.
Who needs Bane mods? Well, I do. I like them personally. But I do have a faction damage called Raw.
Vashta. Mara Luke.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alrighty. Assassination complete. I'm surprised I also didn't get any acolytes spawning in.
Lads, well done.
Weird.
I dare say the murmur is
And no
quickly
acolyte
circulated.
there.
Oh, what with the hiding our friend has
Quite sad. Alrighty, and I'm never touching Revenant for a while. Unless I absolutely need him for something. What are the alerts? Yeah. Cosmetics. They really do be rerunning, like, past ephemeras they've given out. It's whatever, I guess, but, nothing I really care for. If there's not a potato, like, of the blue or chrome shiny variant, I don't want. Yeah, I honestly don't even, I kind of don't even want to do the Varuna build. I can give you the premise of it and what she uses, to be honest. I don't know, I just feel like it's not worth going over, since it's so fucking boring. Like, it's more boring than Revenant. I guess the best way to explain her, I'm not gonna like, I'm just gonna go over the build. I have it done on my build crafting account, but we'll just go over the build. I would say it's definitely not worth buying. But if you're looking for like fun or something, it's not even fun in my opinion. Like, even with this is enough to kill Sealpath, oddly enough. Also, this is Arcane Energized, just so we all are aware. Right? So, let's just pause the music. So, I was just fucking around. The only feasible way to play her, unfortunately, I have tried every other way possible. The only feasible way is using the mecha mods. Ideally, you want all 4 of them, 2 on your frame, and then you want, I believe it's 1 on the cores of a Kuber, any Kuber of your choice. Yeah, 1 on the cores and 1 on the Kuber itself. Just so you know, I'm not joking. We go to Doggo. Also, don't question his name. But yeah, Mecha Recharge goes on his body. And then Mecha Overload on his claws. Like, and I just put like elusive posture so he doesn't attack, because we don't need him to attack. But it's kind of the only way that is Sealpath viable, in my opinion, to play her. Like, her 4 is useless. Like, to make her 4 viable, you need to use both arcane slots for health stuff and shield stuff. It's just not worth it, in my opinion. So just keep that in mind. And also, if you're running around with her 4, you need the other augment as well as this augment. I don't know how to pronounce the other one, but you'll need to basically dedicate 2 slots to augments, and it's just not good. So yeah, you basically burn out both your arcane slots and 2 mud slots already. It's just not worth it. Just building Varuna in general isn't worth it. But yeah, so basically this premise is have 4 mecha slots, 2 on you, 2 on your pet, and then basically your main source of damage is just this. As it gives a shit ton of status to the enemy, and you're just abusing this. That is basically it. And we use Roar as a faction damage, because faction damage is great, since it double dips and yada yada yada. But yeah, it's not fun. It's just the only feasible way to play her and build her. Shard-wise, shards are pretty easy. Your universal shards are gonna be your Caspian shards, and do whatever the fuck you want. I went with more energy because I was always in that one state of, ah shit, having a little bit more energy would be great. And I just went with more ability strength since the build kind of evolves around ability strength a lot, so. Yeah, don't question his name. His name is the best name in the whole entire world, right? But yeah, it's like, it's not even a fun playstyle. Like, I'll demonstrate it. Like, even with just these mods on hand, it's enough. Like, I am obviously just blanked on Furry here, but like, it is just enough to like be completely fine. Like, Precision Intensify is the other Intensify since we're using Roar as our faction damage. Like, you can check that on since it's like, it's gonna boost it by like 90%, which is great. And then what? This would be Augur Reach, and since this build doesn't need Equilibrium, since we're not using this, we're only using this as our core damage, and this for invisibility to trigger Arcane Impetus. Oh wait, that's the wrong Arcane. I was thinking about my Invis Arcane, my bad. I have 2 versions of this build. But no, honestly, you could use that Arcane that I'm thinking of. Where is it? Where is my Invis Arcane? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Where is my Invis Arcane? There was an arcane for invis somewhere. You can use that. I'm retarded, but I'm not really focusing on this build today. But impetus, trigger for more ability strength. You could swap out this for the invis one. I just don't remember its name right now. Because I am retarded. That is what I am. Yeah, that is the one, Faye. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just too retarded. Like, this build is just, it's not fun. It's just the only feasible way to play her. Like, if you're not living under, like, a rock, a lot of you already know this, but for those of you that do live under a rock, it's fine. But yeah, like, her fall's not feasible, and it's just, it's not fun. Like, so you know I'm not joking with you. Like, let me show you how brain dead I am. So, again, main build consists of the mecha mods. Those are your core focus, since you will need all 4 of them. Since, it gets, like, that value bonus if you rock the whole set, right? It's a set mod, so you'll need to rock it if you want the ample result. Otherwise, you're just gonna get a half-assed result. Like, it doesn't need to be leveled on the dog, since it's a Kruber mod.
Accept your death.
Doesn't need to be.
Yet avoid it.
But you can if you like.
In your training.
Completely up to you. Also, Varuna isn't, like, fully leveled. So...
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary
there
life
you
support.
are. Like, this is all you're doing. This is just the real room now. Highlighted enemy, pressure 2, apply status on them, and then you just run out of energy somehow. But you also do have the Grimoire. But, like, it's not, like, a super fun build. It's basically kill highlighted enemies, room nuke, rinse and repeat. But somehow I ran out of energy already. Like, you can't use your melee. Like, your melee will just break it. Varuna is suffering. Because she's not fully leveled. I love it how, like, I do this off stream. And it, like, gives me what I need, but... it just fucks me here. All good.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Here we are. Faction damage. I need to energize on thingy. Okay, I'm just running out of energy. That is a problem. But it's easy. I'll just switch out one of my mods for energize. Not energize, flare. It's just killing it. I'm not gonna fully level her. It's not worth my fulma. This is the problem of just not running a fully set up thing. I'm just not asked to do it because it's such a boring build. We do not need precision. Just give me like prime flow or something. Precision would be ideal, but we'll just use flare. This is like the most boring thing. Sorry. I was just running out of energy. I love it how I was doing perfectly fine off stream. Doing that,
Each
but
enemy
on
is
stream
more
is just like,
powerful than
nah.
before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh yeah, let's try this again, shall we? Give me more energy. Thank you. It's so weird not having equilibrium on, but we don't really need it.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
Alrighty.
your way.
Apply your frog, go in those, and wait for a marked target. Whenever that shows up. There you are. And then apply status. And that is basically what happens. Rinse and repeat. pretty boring. It's like a tick over time effect. So keep that in mind. But you can kind of see why I say it's boring. But yeah. Like, obviously more mods on her if I fully was bothered. But yeah. It's quite boring. And I don't like it. It's the only way she can physically play properly. Now, mind you, this is without me activating any passives. And also I'm missing like core mods right now.
I've delivered
Like more range on this build, so Augur Reach and Precision Intensify is what I'm not using at the moment, because I'm just not asked to even level her. It's not even worth it. But yeah, this is the nuke build. Pretty simple, pretty easy. It's the only feasible way, and yeah. Now, can this kill an Acolyte? Iffy. The reason I say iffy is the whole marking procedure, right? And if it's violence, well, you're just kind of fucked. Let's put Status Resist on.
Life support on the way.
So you can kind of see why I don't like this, right? It's like solely reliant on you not using guns, weapons, and only your 1 and 2 ability. And obviously you can switch to your status resist, but remember it's not a cleanse, so whatever status you have on
Another life support
will already still be
now
there.
available.
But yeah, this is basically the brain dead Bruno build. But I am not making a video on, and refuse to forma. But yeah, like I said, it's the only feasible way, because if you want to build her a different way, you need triple Umbral. If you want to use her as like her sole ability, you're gonna need to dedicate whatchamacallit, to augments and 2 augments, 2 arcane slots. So you lose 2 mud capacity and you lose 2 like arcane capacity. It's not worth it by any means. And I'm already bored doing this, but yeah. Like, if you get off doing this type of playstyle, all the power to you. But it's not a playstyle I like, personally. It is just very boring, unfortunately. Like, it's playing a stealth frame, applying status, and nuking. Because she's such a glass cannon to where any other way just wouldn't work. But I also just ruled out all the
raid is off to a successful start.
All the things I've done with her.
If you need it.
But yeah, you can kind of see why I'm not gonna make a video on her, right? Come here. But yeah, like, Here is Miserler, and then I'll go back over things you need. So, wait until something's targeted, right? So, if you're wondering if you can pure kill an Acolyte, this is what I mean by it's iffy, because it relies on the mark, and it does only like quarter of health each time. Just as like the soul, like AoE, if you like target him with the 2, oh yeah, you can kill him easily. But if we're talking like, if you just ignore him and go after the ads, no, you cannot kill him. Like, all my other builds, I directly need to deal with him. But you're invis, and honestly, if what is it? Which Acolyte is it? It's the one with Tempest, right? Yeah, the one with the Tempest ability. He will just instantly kill you. He will give no shits. And same thing with, like, not Misery. Violence. He will just turn off all your abilities and kill you. And you'll just die to the ads around you. But yeah, it's such a waste of a frame and such a wasted potential. But yeah, to go over everything again, if you want to use this build, all the power to you. So all you're missing on personally my build here is you're missing Precision Intensify and Augur Range. Yes, range. That is it. Otherwise, you're just looking like this. And it's fine like this, honestly. Like, as you saw, it can kill Steel Path. I would say it's not feasible to level cap, especially old level cap. This won't work. And you are gonna need, obviously, the full 4 mods of the mecha. The mecha mod set, you'll need all 4 of them. Otherwise, you just won't get the desired outcome. And I would say with a cherry on top, Verm Invocation is all you need, mainly for that snapshot and strength. But you don't really need it. I don't really use it that often. I only used it once. Melee, you're not gonna be using your weapons at all, so don't even think about it. And then, like, back to this guy, Mecha Recharge on his body. Then you go to Claws for, what? Mecha Overdrive, and then Elusive Posture, so you don't want him to attack. But yeah, that's basically it. Mod set-wise, and then going back to the helmet, we are avoiding the 4, so we go raw over the 4. And then shard-wise, doesn't really matter what you run. Universally, since you're casting, your universal mods are gonna be the cast speed of yellow. And then I would personally say a 1-tile energy shard. She will benefit from it if you do go down this route. And then I would say more strength personally, since your whole build relies on strength solely. From the faction damage mod, well, damage from raw, to have more ability strength from that as a faction mod, so you can double dip into more damage. And range, but you'll have more range with the Augur mod, so you'll have like 190 range to 185 if you Tau red the strength bones, and Persistent Intensify as well, so that's an extra 90. So you're looking around like 210, 220 ability strength. But yeah, it's wasted potential. That is the only feasible way to play her. I ruled out why every other playstyle, but I will go over it again on why. So, if you want to use Varuna's form, right, you're gonna have to burn 2 arcane slots to keep her alive. Just mainly for the soul healing. And that goes with, like, that goes with the whole health tanking approach as well, which a lot of people will do. But health tanking will only take you so far, so that would be 2 arcane slots already burnt. And then to make her 4 even feasible, you're gonna need this augment and her second augment. I don't know what it's called. But to make the 4 feasible, since her other augment should really be stuff already in her 4, but it isn't. It's a mandatory augment, so that's already like two slots just taken. And it's just like not good. The other way is what we're all pretty familiar with. Is Trip Umbral. You can already see why. It's mod capacity. It's not worth it. So, that's what I say. Varuna of those 2 playstyles is not worth it. This is the only feasible playstyle. Yes, I am not modding her, because it's going to be a waste of my time. Well, modding. I'm not formering her, because it's just going to be a waste of my time. But, as you can see, like, I could take flow off, easy. And if the game is ever fucking nice to me, I can just walk in with this and steal path and be perfectly fine. Mainly because you're invis and abusing your 2 and raw, since it's effects and damage. It's a pretty boring build. That's why I don't like it. But I thought I'll just give it, like, show you the premise of it. Also, yes, the reason why we do use Archon Stretch and Continuity is because of this ability. Since it's just applies a shit ton of status. These will always be triggered at all times. There'll be no point in time these won't be, like, active. So, you see why I don't like her, and why I feel like she's wasted in her potential? This is the only feasible playstyle, and I hate it. Because it's so fucking boring. I was not having fun. But some of you may have fun with this, so go crazy, I suppose. And no, I do not let people send me builds, sorry. But yeah, I just want to get the talking over before I look back at chat. But yeah, I am just not going any further with this. Like, it already requires mecha muds, and it requires the full set. It requires Archon chart, like Archon muds, which a lot of people do have, but also a lot of people don't. Especially the mecha stuff. They're easy to get, but like I was missing 1, and I had to go chase it down really quick before stream. So I mean, it's more of like what the second part of the Archon mod's doing. So you're always looking at the second part. So, like, base-wise, you don't even look at that. The only thing unique to Archon mods is they have a second part to them. So, electric damage restores 2 energy over time per 5 seconds. And you keep re-triggering that if you do electric damage, right? It's mainly just status stuff. Like, that's the only thing that makes Archon mods pretty useful in, like, a high status build. That's about it. Nothing crazy, nothing fun. I guess if you want the build, I'll give you time to screenshot it. I don't really think anyone would like it, but this is the only way. And it's all over the, like, YouTube shorts. Why it's like, everyone has gone this approach, is why I also say it's not really hidden. It's not fun. It's pretty boring. But just note, Precision Intensify in the blank, and Augur Reach in the second blank. So, Precision, Augur, Reach. And that is the build. Also, yeah, my head's in the way, but, Energize is very key to this build as well. It's really weird. We don't use Energize here that often, but yeah, here we go. That is the build. I am not putting Former into her. I do not have fun with this build. This is the only feasible way to build her. I'm gonna stop yapping about her, so yeah. Hopefully you enjoy the build. If not, I don't blame you. But yeah, again, Precision Intensify and Augur Reach. Those are the 2 blanks. Alright? But yeah, I don't have fun with her, so I am not investing former into her, so. Her design, I love her design. Like, her design's good. It's a lot better than base Veruna. I love it. But it's just her kit. It needs a massive overhaul. Like, it's not good. Still, to this day. Like, people go crazy because she walks on all fours in her fourth. So, yeah, go crazy about that. But if you're coming from a build crafting perspective, it's not good. It's pretty trash. No offense. So I hope in the future, sometime soon, she gets a nice little kit overhaul. She desperately needs it. I agree, but yeah. That is the build. Thoughts, feelings, concerns. Did you like the playstyle? I'll understand if you say you hate it or you dislike it and you won't build it. I completely understand. But I thought I'll just give it to you guys. Show you to showcase, even with I'm not even having free mods on hand. Well, I have them. I'm just not forming them. I'd rather keep my form for something more useful, so to say. But yeah. Also, hello. Yes, indeed, Wolf Mommy. But yeah, it's kind of rough. But you can kind of see why I'm just, like, hesitating on, like, giving you the build. Because I don't like it, and personally, I cannot, like... In good conscience. I can't really say, hey, it's a crack build. Go crazy with it. Like, I can't say that. Like, you've seen, like, what I do with Mesa, and, like, all my other builds I have given you by far. Like, these are all the other builds I have given you. And they've all been more fun, more, like, engaging, and higher nuking potential. Like, especially Gara. How did the Veruna Prime farm go? Didn't really farm Veruna Prime. I brought her. And I'll be buying Prime Access. I brought her off, well, I say brought her off a friend. But no, my friend, she just gave it to me. She was like, I have a second spare. She's not worth it, but I understand you need it for stuff. And I'm like, yeah. So she gave it to me. But, yeah, it's not worth the farm, gamer. I mean, it's worth picking her up just to have her, get rid of the base frame, and, like, off flutter her. Build-wise, no. You can only feasibly build her in, like, one set direction. I'm sorry if I'm coming off as a downer, chat. I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna say it how it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. But I guess with that being said, I don't really have anything to do.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
I don't even want to know the feedback on the build. I don't even want to know you guys' feedback. I already feel like I know what you're gonna say, and I don't want to hear it, to be honest. I'm scared to death. Well, I guess that's Warframe with no content again, so... Yeah. We got our opinions on what frames we like and don't like, yeah. I was really hoping for Veruna to be, like, nicely, like, touched up and showed some love. Oh, yeah, no, indeed, she does need a full rework. Like, I've explained the other build premises and what you need and why it doesn't work. And I've shown you this one, and it's kind of this mind-numbing and pretty boring, not fun. Can easily be trampled with, like, one nullifier and whatnot, and one acolyte nullifier. Like, it is what it is. Some people may like this approach, I don't. I prefer the gold burr, decimate everything approach. That's what I like. The elite challenge for the... Huh? I wasn't even looking. I'm not... You know I do, like, Nightwave passively, right? I don't actually target Nightwave at all. And I still get it done before a lot of people. Just of, like, how much I play this game per week. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna passively do it like I do every Nightwave. There's no need for me to go out of my way and, like, you know, do Nightwave challenges. Doing the weeklies and whatever dailies that come with the weeklies when I'm doing, like, my weekly reset stuff is enough.
That's all we have time for.
We have too many invis frames and better melee frames. I don't think it's the aspect of invis, right? I feel like Varuna's kit wasn't thought about. So, hear me out. Varuna is very sunset. And I'll give you reasons why. Her invis, perfectly fine. That is fine. That is fine as it is. We don't need to touch on her first. Her passives, her passive heads, right? Health. It's good sustain for equilibrium. That's about it. That, in its own right, is not the best either. Mainly because we have equilibrium and nourish. That already offsets that passive, in my opinion. The whole heavy melee efficiency, that only works for heavy attacks when you're using combo multipliers. But, hear me out now. I will show you one Tennocreate mod we got recently.
Yes, I know it's not the same, but it would be.
So, we have the Tennocreate mods, right?
So much trash.
Where is it? Where's the new one we got? So, I don't remember if this is the new one. But we got a new Tennocreate mod that changes the melee meta completely, right? We already have stuff that saves our combo. We have the Tennocreate system. That sunsets to passive. The only passive that is good is status resist. It's not a cleanse, but it is resistant to every other status that you get hit with later down the line. Whatever status you have on that isn't a cleanse. It's just going to be resistant to more statuses you get hit with. And then particle velocity is just more movement speed. I don't really care about that. But so the particle velocity stuff and status stuff, really good. There's already two passives that are good. And then you get, I think it's her energy sustain. I don't remember what her free does, but I'm pretty sure it's energy sustain with her free. And then her full, I'm sorry, but is needing for combo multipliers, which is fine. But that is it. It only does well with higher combo count if you kill. That is her whole kit. And her whole kit needs to be redone. Two of her passive makes no sense. Her invis is fine. Her third, eh. Her fourth, eh. So, there you go. You see what I mean by, like, Varuna's just completely sunset? Like, it doesn't make sense. At the time when she came out, we didn't have Tennocreate. So, it made sense, and for a lot of melee players, it would have been nice. But, we don't got that. We don't need that. We have better shit to run. And I feel like people forget that. And people are up for the more convenient approach, honestly. Yeah. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's a new Prime. Prime looks good. the kit on the frame, however, that's a different story. But yeah. Okay, with that being said, I'm kind of done with Warframe for today. So if you're mainly here for Warframe, I recommend going to find another Warframe streamer that is actively playing Warframe for. I will be switching games. We're gonna play some cards. So, we're gonna play some Master Duel for a while. Well, Master Duel for the rest of the stream. That is what we are doing. Yeah. I realize how expensive Varuna Prime is. I can bank on the plat and buy him. I mean, Varuna Prime is currently selling for, I believe, last I checked was 170. Plat. In the active, like, trading tab. Let's take a little look here. Oh, wow, she's gone down. 140. She's actively selling for. It's not super expensive. It's actually fairly cheap. Okay, so you're kind of right there, Ken. I can give you actually how day one Prime selling works. So mainly within the first 3 hours, you can sell at the Prime set at like a very high price. For example, 1 to 2 hours in, you can sell Varuna Prime for 800 plat. 1 to 3 hours in, you can sell it around 400. There's a drop off, reason being because of people undercutting you, and as time goes on, the more people have it. So, and then we go, 1 to 6 hours, she's already down to like 200 to 250, 200. And then now that's day one. And those are the time frames. Day 2, she's gonna sell for half of that. So like right now, before stream, it was 170. Now it's 140. And it'll stay at 140, 170 price range. It'll probably go down to like 120 at one point. But that is how Prime selling works for day 1 and day 2. It's, yeah. Supply and demand. Exactly. Like, that is basically how it works. It's really bad because I am pretty aware how it works, so. Mainly because many years of experience. But yeah, that's how it works. And it's the same with the weapons as well. The weapons is like the same structure, but a little cheaper. There you go. Now you're informed. And now you know how the system works a little bit better. But yeah, no, she's like, oh wow. Yeah, you see what I mean? As time goes on, like, it just gets cheaper and cheaper. So yeah, like, people undercutting each other. It's just how it works. Like, I really hate when people do, like, the ones, but people will do it just to get value. Is that a cat smirking? It is a cat smirking. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty cheap. I would say, like, way around day 3 if you really want to buy her out cheap and not wanting to farm her. That, like, day 3 would be ample buying hours, I would say. You could get away with, like, day 2. But I personally say day 3 if you're looking to buy her. Because the prices would have evened out by now, and you can honestly find a gem, like, in between all the people selling Varuna. You can find a gem selling her for, like, a flat 100, and you'll be, like, sick. But that's just personal experience, honestly. Okay, it dropped to like 30, 40 after a while. Yeah. I also, yeah. Plot be rough every once in a while. I accidentally made New Loca D rank yesterday because I was buying Prime. I was buying relic packs with them, so I accidentally let them slip. That's that. This is my fault, but it's all good. I kind of fucked over all my syndicates anyways, besides like Red Veil. Because I was trying to level Parent Sequence, right? And Parent Sequence just hated me to the point where I'll get them up to like +2 and go back down to negative within a day. And I'm just like, bro, why? I've given up on Parent Sequence, so I'm just keeping New Loca and re-leveling Still Meridian. And Red Veil's just like, go massacre everyone. I don't care. Go commit genocide. Bask in the blood and the glory. God. Alright, but no. Alright, we'll be switching over now. So again, I am switching to Master Duel, so if you just want to hang out with the Grammy, I'll also be playing with chat on Master Duel, so if you do wish to join, you're more than welcome. And I suppose, but yeah, if you do want to like watch a Warframe streamer that's actively playing Warframe, recommend going find other Warframe streamers, for I'm kind of done with this patch, and with, you know, Varuna. So, yeah. Muds, come up with a good stream title. I'll also be playing a couple of ranked games, mainly because I want to try to get the new packs and stuff, so. And I get to try to figure out my combo line again, even though I vaguely remember it. But yeah. While my mods fight and bicker on who's doing what, I am going to go to the bathroom really quickly, so I'll be right back. I'll play some music so you guys are not left in total tinnitus ringing hours. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes, please. I'm gonna go potty. BRB! Okie dokie. I am back. You good there, Taters? But no, alrighty, so, alright. For once, it was actually done kind of promptly, but yeah, we'll, switch over. So yeah, final call. If you want to go watch a Warframe streamer, go watch one that's actively playing Warframe for is gonna be chilling on Master Duel for the rest of the stream. And playing with my community at some point. I've been rubbed. How say? Did like going happen? Huh? I was in the bathroom. God, it's been like ages since I have actually actively sat down and chose to play this. Oh wait, they actually have a set? Just like other than the... So you can buy the whole pack for like 10... Was it 10? Or 20 packs from the bundle. I guess this is where people got these from. I remember yesterday we had an opponent with us. And like absolutely cooked me. What the fuck is that? I didn't actually look at this. See, I'm aware of tuners. I do want to try them out, but I also need to figure out like a deck comp. Cut out for 4 cut out like 4 seconds after it started. Huh. Weird. I would say mods, can we refund that? Or mods, I'm assuming Faye, because Faye has the highest points here. Could you give a free dancey dance? And don't act like it will hurt you. I hate it. What do you mean? I actually don't even know the combo line for them. For some my way crazy. But yeah, I don't know what makes them so annoying. I know that all the decks is made from fucking tuners, and that's about it. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm definitely buying the big bundle for like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bookmark slots? The fuck? Yeah, this thing. Right here. I'll be definitely buying this. I'm only like, what, 1 win away from it anyways. So just wonder or coin cosmetics. I don't think I registered that in my brain. Do I have a... Is there a striker coin cosmetic somewhere? Hold up. There isn't. What? I've been rubbed. What? What? This is robbery. Why is there no striker coin? Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Interesting. Alright, time to see... Time to hang out. I guess it'll be more secure this way. Mud, one of you. I'm assuming Faye is actively on the game. Could you make a... Could you make a duel room and like set a very high like capacity, and just like post it in the Discord for people that want to join, or if people want to join, just like have the room code handy. I'm too lazy to do it myself. Okay, I was just gonna say increase the limit, just in case people want to join. Oh yeah, so 2 wins away. It's not bad. Oh, do I remember my line there? That is the question. I'm not gonna win yet. It won't be for a bit, but yeah. Just get, like, prepared, I suppose. I more or less just want to get this pack stuff done fast, so it might be a while. I'm foreseeing an Ash Blossom here. If I get Ash, it's all over. I think I fucked up my line, but we'll figure it out. So I want you, and I want you. Got the bounce stuff. I think I did fuck up my line. Hold up. Yeah, I did. All good. Oopsies! What did I fuck up here? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I got scared. I got scared. We're good. Here's the problem, right? I don't really have that many negates on hand. That's A, okay. But it's free combo right now, so. And he has nothing to interact with me with. Oh, activate this. Did not. I'm happy I did not press the card because I would have just fucked over my whole line. That is that. Activate 0 effect. What do I have in my grave? Okay, I get, yeah, free engage. Double draw here. I don't really have my field perfect, but it is what it is. Unless, oh. Shit. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty solid board. And also, hello first time chatter. I just don't have an actual, like, anything, like, major to stop them. But I have... Go for it. I'm not too worried about it. Kashtira. What do I use as cost? Does he have a normal summon? There we go. See, I wish I kind of had Widow Anchor. Would have made this line a lot better. But his fight's not over, by the way. Because I got this. I'll hold off on Shark Cannon for a bit. What is this mixed with here? Hello, problem is, I don't know what this archetype does. I'm kind of fucked. So I'm mainly just waiting so I can just Murukuma, just use Murukuma and call it good. But I also have Lumen. Lumen would be great here as well. And I also have Ray on hand. So, like, this isn't a total loss. But definitely having my 0 hit is fine. It takes away all my interruptions, but I'm pretty sure I kind of fucked him here a little bit. Because he had his Kashtira engine. And I vividly remember Kashtira. You know what? I will Shark Cannon here. See if he, like, declines this. If he does, that'd be good. If not, I can easily tribute it off with Ray. Mainly protecting myself from this. If he doesn't attack. It's just a body. Didn't know you could mix cash and voiceless? I've never seen the voiceless engine, I'm gonna be real. That's a nice little hand rip. Aren't you negated? Chaos Angel. Typhon. Wow, you don't like people, do you? No Chaos Angel for you. This might be. He ripped He ripped a card I was hoping that wouldn't get ripped, but that's fine. I could probably bounce it if I am lucky. Because I still got this. And I got enough strikers with that in there. Because if I let Unicorn go unchecked, I feel like I would have just fucked myself over. But I still have access to my Sky Striker engine, so... Don't think I... Yeah, no, I've never fought against Voiceless, so this is gonna be quite interesting. You gonna... Are you just basking in your cards that I could possibly destroy? This is also what I hate about Master Duels. People do that. Well. We have we have 3 unknowns. 1 unknown in the field, 2 in the hand. If the odds are very unlikely I will get hit with an Ash Blossom. If I do, match is better. What I was actually hoping for. Alright. What does this do? I see. That's banished now. So Chaos Angel, and that is banished. I need to hurdle myself over this. I'm pretty sure he might be negating my hand trap. Well, also known as Widow Anchor. Yeah, it says it negates right there, so yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I can get rid of it pretty easily. Okay. We go Hayate. We'll attack over. We'll use Lumen. Can I negate Voiceless? Right? I can, right? Right? Fuck, I can't! No! Okay, it's fine. I don't actually want Hayate to do anything much. I thought I could. I'm stupid. Honestly, I thought I could. I guess not. See, I can't bounce it yet. That's the problem. Chainlink Resolve, yeah. not done yet. I don't have any cards to bounce it. He ripped my Murakuma card out of my hand. I'm pretty sure I just fucked myself trying to... You know what? This is the Hail Mary of my attempts. I've lost. It's because this card's shutting down... Not this card. But this card's shutting down my spells and stuff, which is kind of hard to deal with. I misplayed once because I was kind of questioning if Widow Anchor did anything to him. But it's a false pup, so I will target whoever I need. I've already lost. Mainly because I just fucked up, because I was questioning if Widow Anchor did anything. I knew he was holding the negate on this for Kagari, but I had no choice to go Kagari though. I probably just instantly lose. It is what it is. I'm still very Warframe brand at the moment. And at the end of the world, you know. Yeah. He knows he has lethal, but he's just doing whatever. Yeah, no. You have to do all that, and you don't get to do anything with it, buddy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If you didn't rip the Murakuma card on my hand, like the card to get them back, I would have been fine. Some Murakuma, then delete his whole board, but he did. I didn't think he was able to, like, select rip that. I thought it was just like, it was just like, I will choose which rip or not. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna get ashed here, right? Are we feeling an Ash Blossom coming up? Is that what we're gonna see? Do people, like, not run hand traps, like Ash Blossom that much anymore? Because for some reason, I feel like people don't. It's either, like, Veilguard Nib or something. Well, you know he has something to interact with me with. I'm just waiting for it. That's all I'm waiting for. Probably like coal buy or something. I'm assuming it's coal buy. You wanna do it? you're gonna hold. You've, like, paused twice on this card. Oh my god, dude, are you gonna do it or not? Don't like this guy. He had toggle off for a while, then he toggled on. I know, it's very... He has a nib, don't you? Huh? Well, there goes my Murakumo, I guess. Sad. That's only one interruption. If only I cared. Yeah, no. You have to idly wait, my guy. Fuck off. You know, for that, give me 2 cards. Fuck you. That wasn't a bad 2-card draw. Alright, now we're chilling. Alright, go back to Kakari. Fuck you. And we'll grab this. Yeah, I like to draw another card. Not bad. So, I'm assuming branded? That's what I'm assuming, at least. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is actually a pretty decent board. But branded does have a lot of gas. Motherfucker. You mixed it with the branded engine? Are you kidding? What?! No, they're using this boy. That's what they're using. So I guess they mixed the Brandon for like a second engine failsafe. Chain link block up. Smart, smart, smart. Did I just see Synchro? I'm gonna just stop this dead in its tracks. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Let it play through for now. Remember, I still got a few more up my sleeve. Okay. Trying to think here. I will summon this. Trying to think. What would be the best? I have linkage. Trying to think. 1, 2, 3. If I make that into that doesn't really cut it, I don't think. I don't know, I'm trying to like figure out a way I can probably just attack over all this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. will banish this. Cool. We go this. Activate this. Grab this. Return this. What's the material for you again? Yeah. I'm going, game. I'm going. It's a long Cumber line. Ah! There! Oh, please tell me you didn't draw anything, my guy. Sure, go for it. I wonder if he has any gas left. Because I don't know, he's mixed so many engines together. What are we doing with that? Tyrant cannot activate card effects. I feel like that's what he's gonna play at. Um... Yeah, it's what I thought, dude. I took your tuner because I figured you'll try to synchro summon with it. Ah, gotta love a control heavy deck. At least my opponent can play. Whether or not I let them is the question. Ah, always feels great. Always short on time. I think I was running out of time. Mainly because I was thinking what would the best returns be? Like, should have returned 0 with my force pot, because then I can force pot and then rinse and repeat. But I didn't, because I was like, I had the timer, and I'm like, okay. That's a good duel there. I don't think he thought it was. Pretty sure my man just, like, wanted to punch the ceiling, hoping I, like, not do what I did. Maybe? I don't know. Chat, if that was you, would you have just scooped at the first rotation? Because, like, he got rid of, like, my snake instantly, which is, honestly, probably the best decision he made, because I would have just nuked his whole field with it. I need to add another one to stop people from, like, soul targeting it. So at least if I had, I can just, like, pull out another one and be like, boom, sneaker. But I feel like if I were trying to add another Murokumo, I don't know how to pull it out. Unless I can just pull it from my deck instead of my grave? Maybe? I would crash out. I would crash. My mush is in tea. Oh, Lord. I kind of feel bad for the guy, but at the same time, I don't know what fucking engine he was playing. I thought it was branded. Then he pulled out the new tuners. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's going that route. A route I don't know, but I would like to see. And then he just pulled out a card I don't see in branded, but could have been in, like, the tuner engine. And then I saw, you know, the cards to summon Red Eyes. Well, Red Eye as well. It's the Synchro Dragon. I forget its name. Yeah, that dragon. Yeah, I saw those cards. Then I was just very confused when he was running. So I mainly went, okay, that's that little tuner there. I know what that goes off into summon, so I'm gonna take it really quickly so we do not have to deal with that shit. He's probably bestials there as extra bodies. Probably. But I will say, him fucking Murokumo over so quickly was just like, did you really have to do my card dirty? Like, at one point I was considering going into this, but I'm like, I could just refresh my line I'm using. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I have never in my life used this striker card, but in that fight, it was the first time I actually ever used it. In, like, any iteration of my striker deck, I never used this often. So, also, I realized I could have gone to SP Little Knight for just more, like, a banish. Well, there's a lot of things I could have done. Now, watch me get absolutely cooked in my next fight. Just watch it happen, dude. I know it's coming. Like, there is no way for me to avoid it. I expect a brick and to get absolutely denied. Like, I will have one card, right? One card that will extend my whole play. I'll only have that one card. No Ash, no Colby, no nothing. And it'll be wraps. I can 100% guarantee. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, guess we're just going pure striker. Unless I can just pull myself out of this rut. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I got myself out of it. We're good. I can extend. I could do my full rotation. That's perfect. I did not think that would work so well. He's like, fuck that, no! Oh, Mem's just like, okay, she got one down. Oh, fuck, she's shuffling everything back. Fuck! I was wondering why you didn't go SP. Well, the reason why I didn't go SP is because I still knew I could go into my striker engine. So I was trying to go back into it a little better so I can like set up zero negate. Ideally, I would have gone my force pop boy, but I selected a different card. But I still had zero negate, right? So I feel like having zero negate, being able to put a Ray and Rose on the field to link off into whatever is a lot more powerful than me going to SP Little Knight, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Am I done? Yeah, it's like, if I can help going back into my striker engine, I will do everything in my power to do so. Also, we're making another. For a second, I thought I took it out. I'm like, no! Aw, not shiny. Okay. The reason why we're adding two is just like callback and stuff. And, you know, as you saw, people ripping it from my graveyard. I don't like having a 41 deck there. That's the only thing. Like, this is supposed to be a free. This is supposed to be a free. But I don't have frees, and I don't want to add them. And I don't... Like, Frost is handy. But it's so, like, situational. As you saw, these are super handy for, like, those times I just had nothing in my hand. For a sec, I actually legitimately thought I had a good striker engine. Which is fine, but not gonna be, like, the strongest engine to go into by itself. Is there a point for me just having one-ofs in here of these two? Because I know one's just a maxi, right? I'm pretty sure this is the maxi. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% familiar with these cards. Because I'm pretty sure it came out when I wasn't really playing. God, this deck is just kind of expensive. I've just realized. Also, I feel like I can streamline this deck a little bit. By adding another zero, maybe. And another pop. Or I can put another Lumen. Because having one of the Lumens, yeah, I can stretch it easy. But, that's a problem. I always go free engage. Always go free engage. Contemplating about the thrust. Tactics, handy. Do I keep one thrust or do I just dump both of them? Oh my god. I'm not 100% sure here. Whatever. I have the extra Murakumo. Oh, we really wanted... I need to figure out a way to actually be able to pull it out. Pretty sure by, like, mirror or something, I can pull it pretty quickly. God. I know if I play right, this deck is such a pain. In deciding. What are we thinking we're fighting here? A Blue Eyes deck or Dark Magician? A new engine? Like, what are we thinking here? Okay. Let's activate Prep. He probably has like a Maxi or an Ash. If he doesn't have anything, free. He might have a Nib. Now that I think about it. Might be a new engine, yeah. Could have Droll there. This boy and this boy. Activate Chain Link. Target. Why do people not want to stick around, Chief? My guy! Come on! We didn't even get... We may never know what he had. My guy! Please. It was only, it was so simple. I didn't start anywhere. Like, you chose for me to go first, and I am putting out combos, and you're like, nah. Why is everyone dipping when I I re-pull my ritual card back in my hand? Why are we scooping before I even summon the snake? Like, and then I can go into Striker. Like, why are we scooping? You're the second opponent to do this. You'll think I'll be happy about this, but I'm not. I at least want to fight my opponents. They hate the Nits engine that hard that they see me comboing still, and they're like, I got no hand traps. I'm fucked. Like, I get at the end of the day, I have 7 to 8 negates. Well, I say negates, but interruptions. But, like... Come back. Come back, please. What have I created? Alright, well... We can, finally, however... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. We can actually finally buy this. I'm assuming I'm gonna get shafted. Like, royally on cards. Is Draker Teo in here? No, just Draker Costa. I really do want mainly tuners, because I do want to figure this out, tuner-wise. Like, it looks interesting. I like the card art, too. Alright. We're gonna get absolutely fucked. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. I swear, if I see a Rose Dragon, I'm gonna cry. Okay, that's one. That's normal. But it's one. I don't care about your shininess. What the fuck are you? Okay. Oh yeah, I got cooked by this card. Don't know if I'll need it in the future. I did not mean to skip that, but alright. So we got this. Is that a new one, or is that... Has this always been a card? I swear it's always been a card. I think I got fucked. Yeah. Got a little fucked here by the looks of things. That sucks. Unfortunate. And now we have to deal with all this. I'm sorry, what? Has this always been a thing? Yeah, Mitsu's just that broken. But, like, I have a second engine. What the fuck is this? It's pretty new. What is this? Oh wait, is this their way of forcing you to pull on packs because you can't, like, craft them? Came out with yummy cards, I believe. Huh. I kind of want to take a peek at, like, how people are building it, because I don't know how the new engine works. How do you spell the new engine again? Because, like, I will want to learn it so I can use it and counter it. As you can see, I only have, like, 2 decks. Yes, I say 2. It's probably gonna be mixed in with, like, branded or something, but... yeah. Wait, I technically only have 2 decks. Mind you, so... But at least the accessories are nice. Alright, that's 2 deluxe striker stuff. Oh wow, you don't even get, like, the deluxe sleeves anymore? Wait, have they stopped doing animated sleeves? Or something? I believe in you, Gum Gum. I mean, I'm not really doing much right now. Oh yeah, right. I guess Duelist Cup was a thing. Could you imagine if they let me use my Mitt Sky Striker in the... Could you imagine that? Hmm. I can imagine that. What are we talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about? Also, hello, Primal, how are you? Yeah, we'll look at, like, how people are building mitts. Because I'm kinda interested to see. And I will be changing the coin.
Next time!
How much?
Secret.
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
What a jail. 100? I can 100. Alright, let's take a look at how Mitts is being built. Well, Mitts, tuner. I'm kinda interested to know. I don't think it'll be, like, high tier. What tier are we thinking it would be? Another expensive deck. Well, let's see what we're looking at here. Garistarger. I have not seen this thing since ages. He used to fucking make people's lives hell with this card. So, what is the premise here? Yeah, how the fuck do you make Baron? Hold up. This doesn't make sense. What? Huh? What deck list is... What the fuck? Interesting. Kind of wanting to know if someone has mixed this with Brandon at all. Okay, so we're basically seeing the same things, honestly. I'm assuming it's like an engine that solely relies on itself. Can't be like mixed in with each other. Yeah. Interesting. Hager deck stuff? Honestly don't know. Well, at least with my deck, right now, added another Murakumo. And people keep scooping! I want to, because I just want to know what their engine is, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I want to know how they work so I can learn how to counter it. And I kind of want to learn how to play it. But, you know, it's an engine that's probably going to be, like, stuck in itself. And honestly, these are pretty cheap to craft, by the looks of things. I'm not too sure. I can't blame them. Hey. Look, just because Striker be strikering doesn't mean you screw. Honestly, don't know how to build this deck. I don't even know where to start. Like, I feel like people that make these so early just, like, don't know what way they want to go. I don't know. Like, even the game doesn't know what it wants to do. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Wait, why is this in here? I don't like fighting against them. Well, you know the one guy that pulled, like, at first one guy that put this on the field. I just grabbed it and yoinked it so you couldn't use it. It was mine. Alrighty. What is this? What is this hell I'm looking at? So, cause like, the one guy I fought went into loudness and went into track. Couldn't really do anything with track because I took it and negated it. So I'm assuming from there you extend to, like, what, remix or something and pull something from your deck if possible. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I can understand these, but I'm questioning how you go into Baron from here. Unless it's like, oh, what's the Xyz cards that just kind of like grow off each other and use each one as material. I forgot the name of them. But is it like that then? Because if that's the case, I can definitely see why Baron. But I feel like having this and this is a little too much. Maybe like an imperm, like 2 imperms or 1 imperm. And then you can probably opt for another one of these. Oh wait, hold up. Is that a field? There's a field. Then again, I do pop fields myself, so maybe another field would be good. I'm not too sure. This looks solid, but I'm not too sure. It seems like a consistent theme to have Baron, but I don't know how you're pulling Baron. Like, it has to be card scale off each other in, like, level, so you can go into, like, higher level. Right? I'm sorry, I'm like mass thinking here. Feel plus Lulu. I don't know. This hurts my brain to look at. What do you do? Oh, so you're a search and add, and then immediately synchro. I can see why people rook you out of free. Hold up. Let me just kind of copy his premise, and then I'll kind of just remove what I don't want, and kind of change it to how I feel I would like it. Like, this, definitely not playing. I probably will just go for, like, something else. If I'm being honest. Wouldn't you want free adhesive? I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. You probably don't want three of them. Because, yeah. Again, just not 100% sure. Also hello first time chatter. Don't mind my rambling. Okay. Once we, like, figure this out, it's just crafting, which is gonna be a bit hard, but I refuse. So I guess that's the core. Oh wait, it's just Fua he's running. One, two of you, one of you, two, 1. 2, 2, 1. Wasn't this 2? Crazy. Sorry, I'm just like kind of copying his premise so I can kind of see the image. Not gonna use it. Probably just use it as like a base structure. Can make Baron or Chaos Angel? I'm not too sure. Unless you're like scaling it. See, if it's off of this card, I can see how you can make Baron. Chatter, can't you see I am busy right now? If you're willing to wait, then sure, but if not, and that's all you came here for, recommend going and find another streamer gamer. Dragon. Did I spell that wrong? I think I spelled it wrong. Treat this as a non-tuner. to negate. How the fuck do you make it? I feel like you can easily make things and I'm just being retarded. Does that not say it? Hold up. Did I spell Baron incorrectly? Thank you. I thought Baron was banned. Not in Master Duel? I'm just trying to see, like, I just want to get the base premise. Like, why this? Right? Like, I'm questioning this one a lot. Because, well, it's 1 tuna, 1 light monster. Which you have. I feel like this looked way too much like non-engine. Would you ideally want to put Chaos Angel in here instead of this guy? Or am I wrong? Can be used for broad breaks. See, I understand Baron. I understand one of the new cards a little bit, because Baron and that one new card I put in, which is a dragon apparently, negates. So those are easy negates to help you disrupt. So those make sense to me. Unless it's just meant for popping. During a main phase, destroy 1 monster you control. That doesn't make sense. If this is a mandatory trigger, this doesn't make sense. Is Chaos Angel level 12 or level 8? I'm pretty sure it was level 12, right? 10? Trying to think. I don't know a good substitute for this one. I don't also know why. I'm just gonna shove Chaos Angel in here. Also hello Chrissy, how is you? Welcome to me figuring out how to structure a deck off a pre-existing one. I always do this in, like, either physical copy Yu-Gi-Oh! I will look at something, I will try to understand it, and then I will just, like, use the skeleton. Mainly put, like, the engine in here and then swap cards out as I see fit. Yeah, see, this makes sense if you go into Gamma, and a lot of people are using Gamma, so we'll put that in there. Also, Faye, did you lose to this deck, or... No. I lost. Okay, we'll put these in here. What does that driver? Okay, is that the core engine slotted? Okay, that's cool. Alright, now I just figure out my own non-engine, so... he uses a lot of non-engine. I don't know how to spell Fua properly. So... that was... you can use Coal Buyer. Because you bricked. Oh, yikes. I'm really just like, I'm kind of stumped. What was the other spell he had? Yeah, like, it was Overtake. Guess that would be engine. Unless, like, he ruined Valor, Maxi, and Roll to, like, fill this. Could that be what he did? Because, like... yeah. 35, 36, 37, 38... 39, 40. Yeah, you chucked in 6 cards to reach 40. Nib? Just in case, like, they combo, I know you don't get, like, hand traps or something. I guess Nib could work. I haven't used Nib in ages, personally. I understand Droll, because I'm pretty sure Fua is just a maxi at, like, a free, right? Because Droll, very handy, in my opinion. I do like myself some Droll. This is a very SR UR heavy deck. What else? Would, what is the little bull guy to summon one of those Synchro Dragons? Get name. Where's your little tuna? I don't remember the tuner's name, the little bowl pitchfork fucker. Yeah, cross out. Yeah, cross out would work. Cross out designate Fua or Ash. Imp, I think. Let's check. Little red guy with pitchfork. Unless I don't have a maid. He's a tuner, though. Pretty sure it's a SR. Maybe it pops up if I press type Nova. Nope. No, it does not. Tell me the little guy. I need to know the little guy's name. Because I'm wondering if you put him in there. Like, maybe a 2? Because, like, I'm pretty sure Maxi is limited to, like, 1, yeah. So I really should probably get used to, like, Fua or something. So, Maxi. Wow. I love it how they, like, limit Maxi, but not Fua. Like, would it? Wait, hold up. Do we have what? Okay, what elements do we have? We have light. We have wind. Light.
How much?
Secret.
Why?
We have dark.
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
We have also fire. What's Maxi's element? I think if wait, are elements needed for a synchro? Or is it just a synchro? Unless there's a summoning condition from will and dispels? I don't think so. Right? Boop, no booper! But also, how are you? Boop is bad. I just don't see the point. What's the other little guy called? It's going. So, alright, hear me out. Would it be good if I put, like, three of these in here, or do you think it'll be too much of a clog? Because it's, like, immediately draw a card, right? But I both immediately draw a card. Like, if we add them at a 2, right? Would this be good? You think? Because we reached the limit we need to reach. We have core and none. We have Chaos Angel in our extra deck as well. Because I'm pretty sure we might be able to pull it out if we can still pull out Baron and all that. Right? Does this look solid or am I crazy? It's expensive. It'll take me a bit to craft it, to be honest. Because we also have Nib for when we don't have hand traps. Also, just, like, hand traps or interruptions. You have cross out for, like, the Fua and the other little guy. That's adorable as shit. I feel like this is pretty solid. I could be wrong. Like, yeah, I did take, like, the structure of, like, core, like, the engine. That was, like, my main thing. I like taking core engine and just working around it. I feel like that's pretty solid. So thank you, random guy. And do I have, no. I haven't used Nib in ages, and I got rid of it. Just remember, I don't play this game religiously anymore. But I'll be probably working on this in the background before I even get to play it. That's fine. I guess before then, it's more like probably get to know what it does. I probably do my research on it. I think I have 4 decks. I have 2. Faye, could you give me the room key when you're ready? I don't know if Faye's here or not. Monic, you don't play this game. Oh god. Fuck's sake. I'm just waiting on my mud. Thank you. Well, my mud is in charge of sending theirs out, so if you do wish to join, we are going to just hold some viewer duels. It's not like a serious thing. I used to do this a lot. Now I just need to figure out where I need to go. So if you take this seriously, you might need some help. Also, the reason I got my mud to set it up is mainly because I was lazy. So yeah, Mud, can you post it into this, not Discord, the stream? Since people do wish to join. I'd rather have it in a controlled environment, and I know the rules are at default. Also, I get to watch these too. Pennant Muds, yeah. Aww. But yeah, if you do wish to join, you're more than welcome to. Just don't take it seriously, otherwise you'll probably kill the fun for a lot of people. Probably why I'm not gonna use my Mitts deck. I might, but I might not actually. Well, it really depends. Cool. To be frank, you should probably still practice Mitts deck. Yeah. Yeah. I figured I can unbrick myself with it. I'm just waiting for people to join and kind of get themselves all set up and whatnot. There you are. Alright, well, Primal has brought this upon you, and if I misplay, so be it. Oh, Lord. Also, I should mention, please don't cheat. If you do, it will probably be very easy to tell. I don't really have anything to hide my hand, to be honest, so. Really probably should make a thingy for that. But I'm mainly going pure sportsmanship. Let's see. It's probably gonna be a Gross deck. Okay. Well... The fuck? I'm gonna laugh if it is Gross, though. No, I actually don't even know what this is at this point. Well, we actually got the Ash out, but I was kind of hoping it didn't. Hand deck? Is it an Odd Eyes deck? I probably is. I have no negates, so I'll fall asleep. I wonder how does people feel when I play, like, get full combo with Mets. Yeah, wait. If I see it negate, I'm not even gonna bother playing a card. Probably gonna go... Is Starving Venom in the pen system? Yeah, it is an Odd Eyes deck, so I would assume. This is lame. We do have the Striker engine at least. Okie dokie. Alright, kill Striker. Unless I can actually work around it. Oh my god, the timer! Holy shit! I might be able to actually go non-engine. No, I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Never mind. Wait. Hold up. We're fine. Most spells in the grave. Not the card I was looking for! Can I attribute from here? This is not the ideal hand I was looking for. Um. Not a good hand, but we'll roll with it. Smart. Well, I fucked up. I bricked, but I just like ran out of engine. PC crashed? Yikes. Happens? Yeah. I tried. I board wiped him, but nah, GG's. Well, the duel's not officially over, but I will say GG's. It was a good pushback too, but now I have more Kuruma in my hand. I have shit in my engine. I kind of bricked, I unbricked, which is great, but at the same time, it's really fucking bad. It was a nice wipe there. Oh yeah, huge wipe, but like, not ideal. There is a negate on field. Just keep that in mind. If he pops it, I baited him. Easy bait. Once I figured it out, it was pen. It was just like, I can bait this. So, yeah. We'll just have to go old engine here with Skyker, like old combo route. If he pops this, I can easily bounce back from this as well. Perfect. More strikers in the grave have a different name. The only problem is I won't be able to go to 0. Could have. But I rather Kagari. Kagari search, engage, I get a free draw off engage. So baiting him into killing Hayate was probably like the better option I could do here.
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
Trying to think here. Here's the problem now. I can just go SPA and call it good. Combo lines will fuck you. Honestly, it was probably better if I did it this way anyways. Pretty good combo line. I recovered! It's not as strong as I would want it to be. My effects are negated. That's fine. I can kind of mitigate what I take here. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, my first hand wasn't that good, but still doing pretty well. Even with a fucky rotation. I don't know if I can go into my Murkuruma engine, though. I might, honestly. Hmm. Alrighty. I was really hoping I could search for, like, multi-roll, grow linkage. It's all good. Um... Bit late, but is what it is. I have heard everything but the kitchen sink at this pendulum player. I blame my rotation. Do we know what's in his hand? He's gonna try to bring out this, I feel. I could have been wrong and misread it. Oh, but no, have a good night, Divine. Sweet dreams. Should have gone my false pop. Would Pendulum run out of resources before I run out of resources there? I wonder. Would that technically be a thing? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's just an odd-eyes pen. Okay, I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I have an idea. Oh my god, it paid off. Holy Widow Anchor! And really bad engine management. I fucking need one after that fucking duel. GG's. I had such a bad starting hand, but won it. But good duel. But no. Hopefully that's everything you wanted in life. Oh god. Actually, I had to use my brain because yeah, I didn't really have the best start to my engines, so. I kind of bricked myself, and then I had droplet. I swear, that droplet saved my ass. Ugh. There are two duels. My arch nemesis, also known as Primal, and his taters. But generally, I think we both want to see how fast Mitts and Striker break it. I don't think it'll be fast. I don't know, because you played cards that didn't allow me to play, so. I don't know what that deck does, so. But no, I enjoyed that, like, fight. I honestly was kind of thinking I should have lost that pendulum fight. But I do wonder, shouldn't you have more resources in a pen deck? Don't fucking Typhon me, I swear to god. I'm gonna have issues. I mean, I like my hand here. Unicorn! Bruh. This is cashiers! Oh, it's over. It's so super cheap. There's gonna be so many fucking negates. Really? Do I even get to know what cards you threw away? Usually, resources are going to be an extra deck. Interesting. I don't even want to do this anymore. Man just milled my deck. He milled one of the important things I needed. And this card. This card did not allow me to play. I already knew the setup, so I'm not gonna be able to play. Most likely. If it happens, we all can ban Primal for a day, right? So we're banning Primal for a day, right? I wonder if this works this way. Man's just not gonna allow me to play. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do? Well, I can't go into Mid's engine. It's just dead underwater. It's over. I really can't do anything with the Mitz engine, and I have Mitz cards that are just completely useless! I fucking hate you. So much. I'm not gonna be able to break this board. That's the problem. These are dead in the water. I was really banking on Droplet doing what it needed to do, and but if you're banishing everything, yeah, my engine's just dead. It's not even a joke. If he just keeps banishing shit, my engine's completely fucked. Because I can't go into a lot of things I would have. Which is a problem. More of a problem of that happening and then not being able to draw the right cards. Because yeah, this is gonna happen again. Oh no. Well, it will. And strikers need shit. My whole deck premise is, you know, graveyard effect. It's, yeah, definitely not gonna be a back and forth here. Oh, good. We're banning Primal for like 5 minutes. What he deserves after that. It was a strong hand for Mitz, but this fucker. He's most likely waiting for 0. If he's not waiting for 0, we're kind of screwed then. I mean, we can't really do much. It is what it is. I'm not complaining. I just hate when Primal does this. We don't even have free, so I can't draw a free card. Primal plays sweaty. I don't like it. You mean? I don't think there's a point even doing this now. Yeah, I don't think there is. GG's. Yeah, I just can't do anything. Praise is in the fucking grave. The one thing that would have triggered without me having to summon was for Droplet, and that got fucking fucked over. I mean, I could probably set up like 2. I have 3 interruptions, and that's about it. But there is a Kashtira. Pretty sure it's a Shang. Pretty sure this would be a counter. You can try it. We'll just summon a striker from the deck. Oh, it's immune. What does it say that? Yeah. Gonna do this. It's Driver. Primal really fucked me as it started. Oh well. I already know it's gonna come. It's Primal. I hate Primal. Time him out for 5 minutes. He bullied me. I'm joking. Then do it. You said you didn't mean to, but I feel like you did. No, you had to stay in the void forever. They just press buttons. You had to stay in void forever. What are these two doing anyways? You play too sweaty for me. I don't like it. I know Mitz is an annoying combo, but it's not sweaty, I swear. God, it really is. Can't defend yourself here, Chief. It's all good, but I kind of already knew when I saw cards I needed gone and you know, fucked my one chance of getting my combo done properly, but a little faster by skipping one step. When you fucked that, it was over. Like, I already knew. Like, my one chance was board wiping, but the moment I saw the cargo, the effect wouldn't resolve. So, yeah. And then my cards in my hand were just dead because of that. And I was like, okay. You banished twice. You banished twice and it ripped free from the top and free from the grave. The top I could easily, like, survive. Like, I don't really use prayers that often. The only time I would have used it was, like, when it came back to your turn or my turn. But, like, I haven't been comboing with prayers at all. So, I was like, okay, I could work around prayers. Yeah, I couldn't work around the second one, Chief. He was all over. Yeah, but being able to banish twice was kind of hard to deal with. And then I had to go to a non-powerful striker engine because it didn't have the 8 interruptions. It's all good. You don't need to. It's just very, very strong. Especially going fast, because then I can't defend. Like, I can't do much against that. What Synchro reverse link? Question mark? What am I watching here? But no, I did enjoy it. I just knew the outcome. Is this a Warlord focus deck mixed with Brandon? Question mark. Dragon Link? I kind of expected to see Mara Jade and all that. And then Albion. This card used to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, Link 5. Yeah, Dragon Link got a new Link 5 as... interesting. Did not know they got... What the fuck? I did not know they got a new Link card. That's Despia. That shit... I was around. I know this card. Pretty sure I used to play it in one of my decks. Is this an FTK? No? Rebellion. Was it not... Did he not have enough? Oh wait, that thing didn't break. I've been looking at the top part. I have not been looking at this other player. I'm sorry, whoa. I'm sorry, what? Does our man get to play? This doesn't look like fun. Does our man not get to play? By the power of it will stay immortal? Wait. Can it not be destroyed? Wait, hold up. Wolf, what are we doing here? Wait. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Is Wolf gonna win by deck out? Or what? Why is it so immortal? Why does that card not die? What fucking black magic is that? This looks like pure pain. I do not know who you are, but I do not want to fight you. Motherfuckers! Taters, get your butt back here. Alrighty, please just let me win my coin toss. I would love to win my coin toss. I wouldn't be surprised if I lose this, to be honest. Hey! Now watch me brick. I'll do wolf motherfucker. Every time. Alright, this is not good. I missed out on one whole engine. Alright, that's fine. We'll roll. I will roll this, I guess. I mean, there is another combo line than going into Hornet Drain, but Hornet Drain is a lot smoother to get at least spells in the grave. I'm not really happy with the outcome here. Not a good board, but I can work it. Just since we still got the Mitts engine, I just need to see what are my Mitts cards. It's good since my deck is, like, very reactive. Also, I can just burn the Ash here. And Widow Anchor is live, so... Not she negated? Don't really have the best board. Don't have a lot of negates on hand. Also, I just don't remember what to do with Red Eyes. Remember, we still got Mitts engine and we got a Force Pop. Unless this protects it, because I don't know what these do. Honestly, I could play just a little bit better. Not bad. Trying to think. I wonder, can I be smart, right? I have enough time to read my cards. Hold up. I want to try to get this out. I probably did this in the wrong order, didn't I? I'm not gonna, like, screw over my combo line, so I'm gonna, like, at least combo properly a little bit. Aw, I can't get it. Sad. Um... Honestly, that kind of worked out better than I wanted it to. Um... Alright. Hmm. Search you. Oh my god, we got the MITS engine! I'm proud of myself. Chain link block. Let's add another Murkumer to my hands. Alright, taters. You got this. Just want to scoop? You wanna scoop? You don't have to suffer for this. Lights up deck. Oh. Damn, Murko Engine second is crazy. Yes, I call it Murko Engine because it's Snako Engine. But that's your answer, taters! I broke it with a really bad hand. The GG's. I guess I'll go perk fair. Hey, come here. Currently, I am 2-1 in this duel room. My only defeat so far has been to Primal. Can Faye make me go even? Striker Engine, gotcha. I can do that. I can do Striker Engine. Striker Engine's good for me. Are we playing all traps? Is that what it is? I swear. Like, if you're one of those cringe burn players, we're gonna have some issues. Honestly? Still works in my favor. Just on the skill drain. I only thought that would work. I need to remember, I need to set that for it to work. So, Hayate and all that is all of that. But I can still do it, realistically. Yeah. Wait, can Zeke actually... Is it cards, or... It's okay, so... We'll do this. Gray effect doesn't really work. This is about getting names in currently. That's all I'm doing. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, right. Skill drain. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Not really the way I wanted to do it, but it works. In the right sense. I'll tie this to it. I don't think Faye's gonna do it, but... Mm-mm-mm. Um. Well, that's probably skill drain. But skill drain's a counter trap, and if we're just running that, I'm gonna bash the fucking absolute crap out of Faye later. This is very annoying to play around, is all. Well, I could also just do this. You know, not play like a bitch. That would work, you know. I call bullshit, but alright. And we all know you have skill drains, so just activate it, you twat. It really should be counterable with Ash. Yeah, I just... It's not gonna go anywhere, since Faye's just gonna have to play like this, so... That is the problem. You're not sorry. You could have told me you bricked. You know, this is a pretty boring fight. I just don't even want to pay attention anymore. I'm just so not wanting to be here. So cringe. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, we're gonna be here for an eternity because of that. I don't have the problem with skill drain. Skill drain's not the problem here. I'm just... There is no point continuing. I can't play properly. And we're just gonna be at, like, a stalemate. The stalemate of me linking off, pulling all my cards back, then, yeah, it's not good. The problem is, you could have told me you bricked if that was the problem. It is what it is, but... Fuck, I don't... Losing to one card is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Oh look, I can actually do stuff. It's crazy. I actually have a decent hand. I swear, if Faye opens up with skill drain, we got some fucking issues. What's the bet Faye runs free skill drain? What is the bet here? I don't know if I can believe you, honestly, Faye, but alright. To an extent, you're allowed more than one. Kinda wish Murukuma was, like, more of a board breaker. For a second I thought I was crazy. I wonder. This is a duel between friends, right? I'm gonna stop my combo line here. I'm kind of intrigued with something. I wanna know. I see. That's what purification can do. Okay. Crazy, I was... What about crazy now? Faye! Do you have a skill drain on today? Is it safe to say you're alive? I see some tall tales in life. What card did I rip off you? Oh, are you a pen deck on a budget? Ah. Since when are you allowed to do that? See, at least I allow my opponent to play card effects. So has it hang? See, this is the equivalent of how I felt. You should play cards. Wait, what does purification do? I see it. Really hate trap decks. Just let that be known. I really could have just killed you this turn, but I am being nice, unlike your skill drain and bricking. The fact I can keep doing this every turn, quite interesting. Um... He did his job. I'm happy with him. Yeah. Mainly just searching for Mira. And we poke. I swear to God. Stop with your bullshit, Faye! I'm going like it. I didn't like this duel. Your deck's not super reactive. Mainly because I just let Murkrummer fucking deal with everything. What is your deck supposed to be, might I add? I get no pleasure in that one. I must know. Is it just a pen deck? Because you're missing, like, pen combos, but I don't get it. Is it, like, the Odd Eyes pen, or what? Did you personally make it, or did you, like, take it off someone? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get cooked by Borlord, aren't I? I got it from the game. I now understand why it's has skill drain and why it's like that. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense if it's not custom. Where's Wolf? I mean, you can make better pen decks. Is you still in here, buddy? Well, why? Or did you get bullied too much by, like, Borlord? I don't really know much about pen decks to even help you on that one, Faye. Just don't got the fucking cards that allows me to start. I was changing my sneakers. Oh, so I got chocolate. I don't know. The deck just seems weird. Because it will work against wolves. I mean, I can see the replays to an extent. So did you mean Primal? Wait, how the fuck did it work against Primal? Got interested. I must find out what is going on. What pen deck is this? Oh, it's Murikumo, but in pen form. It's a hand rip deck. Is that really what you're playing? I mean, I play hand rips, but is this just your trump card, so where people don't play it? Explain why you have skill driven in this deck. Also, don't mind me, I'm eating. So, this is level 10 card, like your trump card. Is that what I'm seeing? So what? Would it just be technically classed as a grass deck then? Because I can see you're not really... It's not, like, supposed to let your opponent be super reactive to you. Kinda cringe. Not gonna lie. I don't like these type of decks. But then again, I have a really hard control, but my opponent is allowed to play. I don't really talk. Yeah, I can board wipe this if it was fully set up. If you didn't put skill drain in there. I don't want to put skill drain in there. It works, but it's a one of. I hate it personally. I hate hand rips. I don't like using them, but to the point where it's come to like this day and age, I feel like hand rips is the player. Wait. Do you get to choose the hand rip? Or do they get to choose? They get to? Okay. Because I was about to say, if you get to choose the hand rip, that's kind of BS. I don't like that deck. I don't like that deck. Now, I don't know what's worse. Having that, or facing off against Primal. I don't know. I think in a perfect world, if we both had our starting combos, It wouldn't be too bad. I'll come back to you in a sec there. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'll just consider our fight a draw until you're, like, able to fix your deck, I guess. I don't know. It feels like your deck is very, like, it has one condition and one condition only. Is that just, like, me, or is that true? Don't get me wrong, the condition's good and all. But, like, times where, like, that, where you can only, like, rely on one card, is kind of annoying. I swear, if I have skill drain fade, we got some issues. Actually, show of hands who actively uses skill drain in their decks. I have a personal issue with it, because it just makes the duel not fun. Let me see. Like, I mainly see it in, it was a Wandering Kill Xyz deck. But mainly, so it stopped the enemy from doing anything. And it was, like, the longest ass, like, duel. You know what Xyz I'm thinking of? I don't know, so we're floaty guys. I think they're, like, they had one overlay unit each, or none, I don't remember. It also could be you may have too much non-engine as well. That's breaking you. Because what I feel like it's a lot of non-engine that might be breaking you here. I mean, fair. Primal. Alright. These two can have fun. I swear to God, Primal. I swear. I will cry in a corner. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. If the first, like, few moves is you, like, ripping cards off the top of my deck, I am gonna cry. What should be the case? I'm gonna laugh if it is. Okay, it's Darkman. This is a different deck! I've been lied to. Well, you got full combo. Good crazy. Excuses. I don't know. Man changed his deck on me. It's crazy. I mean, if I land my combo without any interruptions, I feel like I could win. That was quick. What is this? Fuck. I wonder, can I unbrick myself? Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. I just want to unbrick myself, if that's even possible. What is this? Well, we know Primal has a something. It's probably like Ash, Molcharmy. No. You let me combo in peace, good sir. Leave it. Hmm? There is no way you have, like, another thing, right? I'm gonna laugh if it's in Param or something. I swear to everything good and holy. What do you have that's reactive? Is it the fucking circle? Or is it the trap? I'm pretty sure it would be the trap that's reactive then. Right? Primal, what do you have, gamer? I do not want to set engage. Thank you very much. What do you have? I don't like this. Oh well, I guess I can do the striker engine first as well. I guess I can grab this earlier. Not bad. He was waiting for this. But if he does, I do have another way to work this. Did he toggle? Did you toggle? My guy toggled. Is it weird that I don't consider this deck sweaty? Because I don't think it is. Murakumo. I don't like this hand at all. Snake the summon snake. I am surprised. You didn't activate cards. Fine, whatever. Oh, I am getting aggravated. I can see what Primal has. I don't know what it is there. It's driving me up the wall trying to figure it out. I should have known it was tablet. I got too much stuff being reactive. Kind of overwhelmed. Don't know why. I have been whelmed by my own deck. Why did I do... Okay. You know what? It's fine. Why do I have 6 cards? What? Oh, it was... I forgot I was going second! My bad. Sorry, Primal. I forgot. I forgot! I was more focused on what his face down was. I feel stupid now. Well, huh? Primal! Why did you skip? What the fuck? Um... This motherfucker. Guess I'll activate this then. Technically, I can protect Ray. Technically. Hear me out. We can get free cause off this. Just hear me out. Oh. I'm stupid. What? It said for monsters! What? Can we hit the back button? I don't have my glasses on. I'm bullying you. Nah, good enough. Couldn't leap engage. Well, linkage. I think this is the first time I've ever seen 0 sit at 3,000. I don't like this. The only reason I sent this guy is just in case you had stuff. Um. So the Cybern isn't really that annoying, thankfully. Smooth brain Grum. Shapok. See, I kind of be forcing the same deck. Doesn't feel right. Who's that? Forget it. I am using Tinker. Still no one answered my question. But I don't know who this is. I don't know. Alrighty, I don't really have any more of these I will do, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I only might have time for this one. Depends how fast this is. I am only going for 6 hours today, I should preface. I know. I like the preface. Does this work on a... Well, one way to find out. Probably not. I don't have anything else, so I'm just throwing this out there. I don't think it works the way I think it does. I don't know why it says on normal summon it'll search, but it is what it is. I have nothing here. Have fun. When this deck bricks hard, it bricks hard. Like, Bloom is gay and Widow Anchor, just not active. Yeah, I'm aware. It says if normal, special, or whatever, and it's like, yeah, whatever. It's the only card I had anyways, so it's fine. I don't think I was winning it anyways. But Snake Eyes is interesting to see. Didn't, like, Snake Eyes get, like, fucked over? Behold, giant eyeball. Oh no, it's Dark Magician. What the fuck? Interesting. Blah 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 blah. What the? What is that? Maybe this card destroyed by a battle or a card effect. Ad. It's an ad. Not bad. Okay, is this a White Forest deck? Or like, what deck is this? I have seen Magicians. I have seen Snake Eye. What's next? Branded? Grr. I'm safe to have a shower and come back, right? Right? Primal will totally still be comboing by then. Right? Right? Well, I know this card. Today said that to me earlier. Were you allowed to play it after like 20 business days? Asking for a friend. I surrendered after 3 minutes. Oh. I mean, you kind of did set the room timer a little bit too high. I'm literally just scrolling through Twitter at this point. And I have been graced with a raccoon. Everything's good in the world. I don't care what happens in the duel anymore. And there has been a raccoon The rack of cringe. Oh my god. I love not being able to play. So we're not living the first turn, right? I don't think I can play through this. In all honesty. Like, none of my cards are alive. I know what I can do there. I'll make myself happier. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Destroy the card for me. That is all we can do. Life is totally fair. Life is sad now. This is really perfect for an activation of anything. Well, I have already bricked at the start of the game, so everything's good in life. I can't do anything. Like, regardless, if I put that card down, I still wouldn't have been able to do anything. None of my cards are alive. So the only thing I could do was like, pray to God you activate something upon Widow Anchor, when I can talents, and then draw. But you said, fuck you get to suffer with this massive monstrosity. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. If I break again, GG's. You unintentionally just sat there as like, if I don't activate anything, I'm good, right? You know, like I said, when I brick hard. But when I semi-brick, I can unbrick. So. It's something. Hey. What are you trying to pull here? I was able to save myself with an ash. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I see it does there. Nah. Illegal maneuvers out here. Chain link protect. Imagine if I accidentally ashed my own card. I've done that before, funnily enough. I was stupid. I did, like, accidentally ash my Galaxy Eyes at one point. It was quite funny. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I was doing the weird, fun line combo here. Just want to search now. How many spells do I actually have in there? I have 2. But I had more. And negate. No, okay. See what it says. Well, I guess that's almost everything. I mean, I've got decent cards in my hand besides this one. This is good only if you want going to first turn kill someone with it. Grab this. And I did not expect to get this. That's a, welcome surprise. That is like the longest combo ever. I know, right? I give up Mirakuma and the giant sky lizard. I feel like you just have follow-up if I do this. No, you don't? Well, you have something to interact with it. So you're probably just pocketing it for something a little bit more annoying. Probably like zero switch out, maybe. Synchro. We'll hold steady for a bit. Wouldn't the line be kind of the same? So even the board's like got too crazy. I feel like I would have been able to play for majority of the things on the field last game if I was just able to get stuff to trigger. Oh, it's a Dran? Is that what I'm seeing? Smart. Maybe I didn't need to play that. Who knows? And also hello, dragon. Trying to stop things. Don't think I can. No. It's weird that the force pop doesn't like to work sometimes. Like, I understand why it doesn't. I usually give it for attack. It's all good. I'm fucking too tired to even care at this point. 2 misplays by me. Should have waited on 0. That's my bad. I'm just being stupid. Unless I couldn't force pop because something was blocking it. Is anything more than 2,500? Unless it's original. That could be it. Brain 2 EP. Okay, so we already know the combo line. It's just Primal gonna take a while to get there. Don't mind me. I want to go to bed. I can't believe I fucking misplayed twice of all things. I've actually misplayed a lot now that I think about it. Probs weren't lived, so I don't think I can try. Board white. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Chaos would, like, stop it anyways. And yeah. I'm sorry, Primal, but I am too tired to let you finish. Too tired. But good game, nonetheless. I'm just stupid and misplayed. Yeah, I should have waited for you to attack, but at the same time, if you were gonna summon Baron, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Pretty sure you would have, like, way more negates than I do. I have, like, 8 to 9 if I play perfectly, but I did not, as you can tell. But no, I did enjoy that. The one thing I didn't enjoy was skill drain. Okay. I honestly don't know anyone that actively uses it. It really hurts my brain even seeing it. Like, I honestly don't know people that actually use skill drain. Like, I don't see it in decks nowadays. And when I do see it, I'm just like, why? Oh, no. The first one, maybe not, because you made my deck was live the first time we did it, and then my deck came unalive. It died after your 2 banishes. It's not like it banishes 1 card, it like rips free from the grave and from the deck. And I was just like, well, fuck. Alright. Man said no play game. And that's so good. It still was pretty funny, let's be real. Still hate fair. Skill drain's like the most annoying card ever. But like, in all seriousness, I did have fun. I did enjoy it. I was kind of hoping I would do a little more. I was hoping to do a little bit more ranked, but I kind of got sidetracked with Duel Room. But that's on me there, to be honest. But I managed a very combo, which is weird. Because against a pen deck, well, I was more awake anyways. But against a pen deck, I was able to, like, pull my fucking way through somehow. And got a good board wipe with the, Sneaker. Well, I don't really count Dark Magicians as a fair win. And it's, like, why I'm, like, thinking me and Faye kind of didn't win against each other. Because it was mainly a stalemate. And I just wanted to make Faye suffer. So I put Murukumu on the field and canceled my, like, rest of my combo line. And just, like, hand ripped him every single time. Because that's how I felt when I was playing against Skill Drain. So you get the deal of hand ripping and gates. Ha. But no, I am tired. I don't know why. I stopped playing a lot worse when I'm tired, but skill issue, I guess. I mean, I would say get rid of a lot of your non-engine, I would say. I feel like that might be breaking you. And to be honest, but that's just me. Cause yeah, like those traps are like probably not the best. Cause like you can put a pen trap in there that you target a pen of yours and you target one of my cards. That was one of the cards I had to deal with fighting a pen deck earlier. But I was just like, well, actually doing pretty decent too. I guess the pen deck ran out of resources before I did, since I was able to shuffle back 0 and all that. I feel like with my deck, I need to add like probably like one more gate. I feel like because having like 3 gates, well, having 2 gates would be great, because then I will have that security of if I banish one and like kill their field, I can do it again. Because I feel like that's what I was looking for, but I just couldn't see it. And like every time I got to that position, I was like, maybe another gate would be good. Because I had another Murakumo. But also you need to remember, I shuffle everything back when there's strikers of different names. So Kagari, Hayate, Shizu, Zero, all that. Like, I shuffle them back and I can like shuffle spells back and like refresh and reset your field a bit. I feel like having another gate would be good for that reason. In my opinion. I don't know. But I was able to manage my resources well against a pen deck that was, like, destroying my field constantly. Because within the Striker engine, I was just using 1 card. And then I brought out multiple. Then I just Wither Inked all his field. Still love that one. I wasn't too sure if Wither Inker worked like that, since I have something on the field already after the first Wither Inker. But it did, so I'm happy. That was like probably like my favorite duel of today. So I'm pretty happy with that, let's be real. But no, I guess with that being said, that'll be me done for the week. I will be playing more Master Duel next week, as well as Warframe, so I guess look forward to that. I will probably do like viewer duels like for like the last 1 hour and 30 minutes of stream, since I can like more focus on like my this grinding gems and whatnot. But yeah, no, I did enjoy the times. I just didn't. The aspects I could have wished out better. I guess it's really hard because, like, you know, Master Duel these days are super sweaty compared to like decks 2 to 3 years ago. So there is that. But anywho, I love you all. Stay safe, stay crazy, stay hydrated. I'm going to go eat. Well, I say eat. I need to have a shower and then duck down to the shops to get milk and cheese. I'm out of cheese because I was going to make pasta, but I have no cheese. What else do I need? I mean, if I was pregnant, I would develop my own milk, but I am not. I'm still a virgin. But anyways, moving on, Kill me with fire. Oh god. Alright, well, I guess leaving you with that now. I'm gonna disappear, but have a lovely weekend. Stay safe, stay crazy, stay hydrated, and all that fun stuff. Make sure you eat food, play more video games, and don't jerk off a lot. We don't need you paralyzed in your bed. So just be careful of that, alright? But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today. Today, I recommend you look into fixing that deck, or just send me it, and I can try to help you fix that, that issue. Because I feel like you brick more than I do. So, up to you. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week, or I'll see you in the Discord, or on Twitter, regardless. Okay, but no, I will try my absolute fucking hardest to get the Folly video done. And also, I might be streaming one more day every week in the future. So, you may get to look to, like, be taking one day off on 2 early, like, late stream. Well, I say late streams, but early streams where I finish early. So, yeah. I guess look forward to that. I'm looking into it. Alright. Grammy is investigating. Alright. And here, I see you later. And I'll see you next week or in the Discord. Alright. I love you all. Thank you again for hanging out. Bye-bye, Stinkies! Bye!